As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's jump right in. Way too early, but I was ready to play, so I'm like, let's just go. We'll do an extra long one because yeah, we're likely gonna go directly into like the evening time slot I normally have. Let me double check that everything's set up correctly with that and the bit rates and the publics and my audio being fine. Yes. I was also considering maybe recording a little something. Might actually still do that. As I do want to do a rambling talk about revisiting Division 1. Maybe even get a few people to do the same, basically. But just also kind of like talk about... yeah, let's actually maybe do that. Let's... because I realize now that would be good to have, like... go out tomorrow, so it's before the weekend. But yeah, let's maybe actually set for that. Let me actually make a folder. In the recordings folder. So this would be 240605. Revisit in the one.
The scheduled distribution of additional blankets and bedding at 1100 hours has been cancelled due to lack of materials. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Let's take already a Photoshop file and a description file and put it in there, making it real. So I was already thinking of just in the background doing a named run. I feel that will be something people will recognize anyway.
Instruction is available outside the main base of operations every
And yeah,
morning
actually,
at 700.
I stayed up a little bit way too late. A little bit way too late. And I actually did do the thing, made something silly with some pieces. I haven't actually tried this out yet. Because one of the things is as well, I remember like 4-piece striker not being that great. It's mostly like classified.
I repeat, do not feed the stray dogs near the perimeter.
Because
they are wild animals, and interacting with them is not
the 4-piece is just damage, isn't it? Yeah. Also doesn't line up. And then the 6-piece adds healing to it. 3000 stamina. Yeah. Wait, what was this one then? This was when you got it to a certain level or something, right? But it's fine, at least we have to have something together. I'm sure this will do fine. Also went out and yeah, just did the thing of putting DTE in there. What is actually the crit chance, crit damage of this now? 2290. That's actually not too bad, but the only piece I'm not super happy, although it works out actually, because otherwise I would need... Although for the bonuses as I have them here, I would still be fine. Because yeah, the ferocious also is here on the thing. Because I have... This one, this ninja bike is with tech. I don't mind it that much because at least then I can also have like vicious be or ferocious be on the like not on a free slot. Because actually looking at it, I didn't actually realize, but yeah, both of these weapons would be fine without that. Yeah. Just because yeah, ferocious luckily is on the last piece. But yeah, let's maybe record that little thing. For YouTube. Let's copy that. We'll pin both of those just so we have. For now, that up there. Yeah. So when people come in, they know what's happening. Well, likely won't take too long. I'm not sure where I wanna do the intro. I think I should just here in the base of operations. Well, maybe even walking into here. I feel that is a classic thing to do. People will remember that, I feel.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, let's make sure that it actually will record if I hit record. Yep. I know. What was my name again? Yeah, let's just do an intro and we'll take it from there. I'll likely do it in a few segments. Kind of know what I want to talk about. Yeah, let's go. Hi, I'm Ikea, and for today's video, I want to ramble on for a little bit about Division 1, actually, as I've been revisiting it. I have actually made a run-through with a newer character. I've gotten them now to the point where, yeah, the base of operations is done. Their map is mostly done, not the collectibles yet. We'll go get them at some point. And I've quite enjoyed my time, so I kind of wanted to talk about it. Also, maybe entice a few people to do the same. And as it's very enjoyable, it is just the right amount of Division for those that haven't played it before. And it actually works as a nostalgia piece, as it doesn't play horribly. It's not, nothing is like awful about it when playing Division 2 or having played Division 2. It fits right in. You kind of understand some of the systems. Some of the systems are just enough different that also it trips you up in some ways. And yeah, also I always loved the upgrading over time of the base of operations, starting out as basically a husk and then slowly filling with life and some new old friends.
We've both got shit to do right now. Talk later.
Yeah, well, we will indeed talk later. And yeah, the systems of it have been really enjoyable. I thought I would, in the background, in a little bit, we'll go on a named run, as that was a thing back then, which isn't in Division 2 anymore. And we'll just have a little bit of a chat about it.
Good luck out there.
A little rambly, but they're called rambling talks, right? Like, for a reason. Let's see how long that was. That was like 140-ish by the look of things. Yeah, 143. I don't mind that as the intro.
As we'll be meeting at 0900 hours every other day. Beginners are welcome.
We'll start again when we're walking out of here. But we'll stay actually in the rest of the day as well in Division 1, I think. I'll leave Division 2 till Friday when all of the challenges unlock, and then just basically play it over the weekend. Also, yeah, there's no gluttony should still be active, I believe, right? So
it's no deal? I can live with that.
this is not like I want to do especially a deep run. But then actually, so wait, it's southways, right? Yeah. So let's start recording again, and I'm just gonna keep on rambling. As yeah, one of the activities in Division 1, as one of the things I instantly remembered when coming back into here is the world feels a lot more alive, while also feeling a lot more dead. It is a weird thing, as
God bless you.
while there are civilians like that on the streets, just roaming around and doing their thing. There is also not the active, just the active system of Division 2, where activities happen, as the term implies, where you have just control points and activities, and you just go around and you just roam around as you wish. It is actually quite funny how different the open world especially feels. You do have the options of continuous
Readings
activities,
indicate
which is
this area
that
is
system of
safe.
search and destroy. And of course, as well, the
Now exiting
visual
the safe
of it.
area.
One thing I will say is I was never one for snow. I guess I've grown up in a place where there is snow, and actually just snow is annoying. Like, to me, I associate snow with just, you know, it being hard to get around, and it's cold, and you get cold feet and wet feet. I don't have, I mean, I have fond memories of playing with snow, of course, as every kid hopefully has. Or anyone who has been a kid, which I believe will include literally everybody. If you have nostalgia towards it, you can totally see that. But yeah, I don't. So to me, the setting isn't that big of a deal. I actually enjoy Division 2's setting quite a bit as well. One thing as well, once you start playing around in here, as we're going from name to name, as that is what a name run is, by the way, as for those that haven't played Division 1, the name system is a little bit different. The names, there are set places where there are names, as this guy, world names, which we have in Division 2, of course, as well, but there they are places where they can spawn, and then they're on a timer. Here they are, they do respawn. I don't actually know the interval. I think somebody said half an hour when we were talking yesterday about it. You just go around from their position to the position. It's all fixed positions. And these guys actually do have the ability to, for instance, drop classified gear, which is the top-end gear, and also exotics. And they also drop some of the currencies that are important. So this used to actually be a thing that you would actually use the open world for, which this wasn't a lot of things. And of course, yeah, we have the factions of the cleaners, for instance, they are in here, and the Rikers are, of course, in here. What we have done as well is, yeah, these guys, which is the Rioters in Division 1, the Raiders in Division 2. They changed names, you know, they got into a trademark disagreement with other rioters, and everybody rioted, and they had to give up their name. Those were really the three factions, and of course the Last Man Battalion, which is basically this game's Black Tusk. Those were the three, well, the Black Tusk, the Cleaners, and the Rikers are the three main factions. The Riders actually do show up, and they're also in the open world with a bunch of their names. And yeah, these names, for instance, have a very set position they spawn. That's also like how I know where to go and how to find them. As I coming back into here, I could still mostly do this off of memory. I had to actually, yeah, grab an image. For instance, here as well, I have to actually I'll or is it F? No, it's deselect that. It just doesn't want to. There's a lot of quirkiness with that. Like, I don't even know what is happening there. It's not letting me set a waypoint for some reason, because it's just selecting that. Let's try that. Right, no, it's not allowed. And there's a lot of quirkiness like that that you have to get used to. One thing as well, I'll let us play here for a little bit. Those footsteps sounds are quite heavy. That was, I totally forgotten about those, how heavy of a footfall it seems you have. You get used to it, but also it's one of those things where you go like, after a while, that sound kind of sticks with you. At least it does with me. I'm happy Division 2 doesn't have that level of squishiness under your feet. Together with, as well, one of the most notable parts is once you start firing, there is actually recoil. There is actually a reason, for instance, to go accuracy and stability for your weapons, as where in Division 2, so this build, I don't have much in the form of stability or accuracy on my gear. And while I can kind of keep it on target, it is much more noticeably so that it jumps around a lot more unpredictably, and also especially if I just do an just mouse up and just, you know, like look at the pattern that is happening there, and also just places it just stops. Just sometimes it goes all the way up, sometimes it doesn't. There is so much randomness part of that it is hard to actually recoil compensate in the way that you do in Division 2. That's also why, actually coming back to this, one of the things I also wanted to talk about is I was never that well, I was invested into the game, and I definitely have a lot of hours to the point where I have done most of the things, especially all of the solo things available. I, for instance, had never done the incursions at the time. I never did any of the legendaries. I just was mostly a solo player. One of those, you know, casuals, filthy casuals, as I would be branding myself if I was. But I knew my way around, and while looking now back to this character, of course, is like the new character. And I've taken what I know now from Division 2, kind of to put it together here. As for instance as well, as you may notice here, I'm running a Ninja Bike backpack. This is just what I had in my stash. I didn't have 6 pieces of Striker available. I don't have the backpack, is the annoying thing. So I just made an at least, well, actually this pretty recently I put this on this character, which is just 3 pieces of Striker and 2 pieces of the Predator's Mark. I was about to call it Hunter's Mark for a second there. Giving me just some bonuses. It works out well enough, especially because it's optimized to close to maxed out, which helps a lot stat-wise, in the same way that does in Division 2. But especially on my main character, I found that if I look at it from what I understand now, with from the understanding I have in Division 2, I valued accuracy and stability way too much, putting way too much of those kinds of things on my characters. I also feel I didn't have an understanding of what optimal range was, for instance. Very obviously so, because I've put optimal range on basically everything, especially when it's not really needed. And I think as well, actually, I thought always that optimal range was basically what weapon handling became in Division 2, or is in Division 2. Is that it also helps with actually, you know, effective range, which it very much doesn't. It is just optimal range in the same form as Division 2, so it was funny to go back and kind of go like, who is this idiot and what are they running? Oh, it isn't. So that's always the thing, of course. A lot of us invest quite a bit of time into Division 2 in this point. Others have already done that at the point of Division 1, because I got into Division 1 a year or so after it came out, so a year into its life cycle, as it went basically for 2 years, and then Division 2 came out. I never got into it too deep. I never also went into mechanically how it worked. A little bit, of course, as I am always curious about these kinds of things, but not to the level of understanding which stats are separate multipliers or aren't, which stats are more beneficial than others. And I was mostly as well playing solo and then matchmaking, which leads to often just being carried. And on solo, the scaling is pretty low, so especially if your gear, as I have here, like what I'm running now isn't great. I'm not even sure it would be considered, you know, effective by people that actually understand Division 1, this system. But mostly it's what I had, and you know, these are names, these are some of the more difficult or more powerful enemies in the Division 1 sphere solo. And they're melting, so I'm okay with it. But this is also kind of, yeah, the build that I made, as we'll actually jump in a second to my other character, and we'll kind of discuss into what happens when you don't understand the systems and just kind of guess. And in that case, I feel very much that I guessed wrong. I would totally admit that. But also it was enough for me to run in challengings. I would just matchmake for the dailies available and such. I would get by. I never felt that I wasn't contributing, because that's always a thing that I, you know, attribute some other people sometimes with, like, how do they not understand that they're not really contributing that much. But yeah, if you don't have the understanding, that comes from that, right? Let's actually, because the next one is a long run, but yeah, having these civilians around, for instance, is something that I do miss in the world of Division 2, because we only really see, you know, some patrols and we see some hostages. We don't really see people still trying to live. Also, of course, yeah, the dogs in Division 1, they don't instantly run away. They just sit there and bark at you, and yeah, you can't give them food, you can't try to, and then, you know, they'll run away. Although actually this is an encounter thingy, which they'll just walk away. Let's actually go to my other character and we'll ramble on for just a little bit more. Yeah, let's actually go to that character. Let's park this one here. And hey, Mambu. It's completely different, I'm telling you. Yeah. Although, well, the basics, or like the understand. Well, we'll talk in this little segment here.
You are now entering a safe area.
I was valuing stuff like health, for instance, on mods way too much, and accuracy and stability and such way too much. Because I'm fine, for instance, with this build. Although, of course, this has like stability from Striker. So it's also not like it's completely unbonused. But even just from an understanding of like taking damage stats, like I looking at like gloves now, I would want every glove that I own to be 3 damage stats, where you can have a bunch of other stuff. Although, well, for like if you're playing a shooting build. Like, for instance, the only place I would maybe take stability is this 9% versus like 20% stability. I could see that, but most of these other stats, like especially having like armor damage here, or the, you can take crit chance there as well, I think, right? Let's actually log out and log into that character. Wait, let's clean this guy up, because I'll feel bad if I do. 15 minutes enough. So, log out and log on over. How long was that part? So I should put both parts into... Alright, that was 12 minutes. Because I don't want this to be too long as well. Because I don't have that much to say, honestly. We'll likely go into this and then talk about just the things I had forgotten about that were a whole thing. And I want to talk about skills just briefly and then...
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Wish I could get out there myself.
I still have those weapons in my inventory. And,
You think this will do the trick? It's worth a shot.
You hold it up okay?
Then you secure the location against further incursion. Got it? Good.
This where is... Let's take that weapon, yeah. That weapon is a good
services notification.
of
Due to
what
a
I
shortage
was...
of personnel, the clinic will not be returning
Well, if
to
I look
full
at it now,
operating
what I
hours
was
at
doing
this
wrong back
time.
then.
Thank you for your patience.
So one of the things I did as well yesterday is kind of recalibrate some of these parts and replace some of these parts too. And be a little bit more in tune of what I want to have now, which is just to have, you know, damage and stuff. One thing I'm unsure of, I should actually look up the damage calculation one from here. Is... I mean, yes, these assault rifle damage and stuff is a separate multiplier to just weapon damage from, like, this weapon damage. Or, well, or whatever you get from firearms, like this one. Just by the amounts and stuff. Like, I'm gonna guess it's basically not all weapon damage plus specific damage, the weapon damage as it is in Div 2. Just by the amounts you get from, like, some of the gear sets and stuff. Because, yeah, is this still modded the way I had it? Yeah.
Your attention, please. The JTF is pleased to announce that limited internet access will soon be available at stations inside the technology wing of the base of operations. Please sign up for access by the tech desk.
Yeah, I shouldn't be in here because
Headquarters got shut down.
there's like so much
Nice
talking
work saving
happening.
the power plant.
There we go.
Let's try.
Keep fighting a good fight. Do what I can from here.
Or maybe we'll just stand here.
Watch yourself out there. We need you, okay?
I should be safe here. Let me get you over here. Before I go in here, so I need to consider firearm self and sound tones, which are also required from some. Yeah, that's true. Although that's basically well, like you can get away so much with just having basically these three, but then having ferocious as the free talent. Because if you have destructive and you have brutal, you basically just like you can get this with mods even, the toughness needed, which is I think what most people did, right? Because here I'm kind of also still unbalanced with like you don't need this stack and stuff. It's more true medals. And yeah, there's, I mean, I would even guess that, like, I never kept up with, in Division 1 I wasn't into really looking at what other people were doing. That's also why, like, I have stuff like this. Like, I consider this pretty much wrong. Like, knowing what I know now, especially, like, I'm already in gear going, you know, accuracy and stability on going, like, this plus this. I should just have 2-piece striker with this Nomad. I don't mind the Nomad. Like, Nomad is fine. I remember always kind of like this, actually using this to like what would now be unbreakable in Division 2. But yeah, really like doing silly things with way too much accuracy and stability, and then just adding onto it by here, for instance, I could have a lot more crit chance, crit damage. And that adds up. Like missing that out, like I would look at this and go like, this looks to me in the same way as I would look at somebody running accuracy mods and stability mods on AR in Div 2. Like, this is, I mean, it got me through a lot of stuff, but I was also likely getting carried. So, and also I, for instance, especially stuff like this, why do I have this, like, with optimal range? As if that matters for this weapon that is also as responsive. So, because all of this, I'm gonna actually, like, this is gonna be the goal for today as well, a little bit. Cleaning up, I already did it a little bit, because I already did the gear somewhat. Just recalibrating a bunch of stuff and just putting a lot more towards damage instead of utility. But I feel also like back here, I wasn't as comfortable just recoil compensating the way I am now. Like that matters a lot as well. And I feel I still am doing this way too much, which is just because I remember also in the past doing this, which is just going for 4K, and then as much the rest into that, which is what you need for some of the talents. But actually, yeah, I should have ferocious on this, and then have the electronics be lower. But yeah, let's actually expose myself for the dumbass that I am. Yeah, let's go. Oh, actually, oh wait, did I have? God damn it, did I have chat on with this one? I may want to redo that, just because also like the numbers are up there and stuff, and I can't really take those out. God damn it. Me paying attention. Because yeah, normally that would have all of those off. Yeah, let's then redo that one segment.
You should take it easy.
They want to do it on the other character. Still have a bunch of names available, so we'll just... Because especially don't want the numbers up there. It's annoying that it selects patch notes as like the base thing. Yeah, they're pretty good. Ready for some reason how that. Yeah, I just need to know, like, I'll likely go have a peek at them. No, I never looked at. I've likely looked at one, but it's been too long ago. Okay, we did the intro. We're gonna. That's fine as well. So wait, I did this one. Actually, yeah, we'll run up to here and then get this guy, and then just do the back half of it. That's ferocious on the free spot, yeah. Although I still don't dislike predatory on the free spot either, because predatory is also like pretty expensive.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I think there is, well, a solo, I should say, because it is an unkill talent. So when you're competing, but a lot of my weapons were like, even like I've actually cleaned up a lot of them, but I used to have a bunch of weapons as well with just like the accuracy and then the stability one, and then like predatory third, or even worse stuff. Kind of tossed those out like the last time we were, or a bunch of them. But also, I used to play Division a lot with controller, just on a couch. So, because back then I had my PC also hooked up to like a TV and as a friend of a couch, which makes it a lot more. So that, yeah.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Let's get this while we're here.
Excuse me, have you seen my wife? That's a picture.
Sorry, pal.
Her name's Jennifer.
Yeah? Well, this is Mike. Sorry, was Mike. We were just chatting about if he'd like to be buried in the family plot with his mom in Detroit. Any thoughts?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
Jennifer Bessie. Still missing. No name. Let's just go to where we're going. Oh yeah, we need to. Loving some Division 1. Kinda liking it as well. As a break. As something different for a little bit.
Shit! These fools got TVs in their bathroom? Both of them! Automatic goddamn toilet, buttons and shit. They got a machine to wipe their ass. It ain't right, man. Gotta put that to good use. Sick of wiping my own ass. Not like they using it no more. Yesterday we got into that art collector's place. Holy shit! Felt like walking into a museum. Fucking Picasso on the walls, face all smashed up, looking like Billy D's. Remember him? Ugly motherfucker. Yeah. You like that shit? Man, that shit's ugly, man. Put a knife through it. Took the liquor, though, because that shit was fine. Ain't gonna drink itself. Pass it over, would you?
Gotta love some Rakers.
Good luck out there.
Looted that one already. So we'll run up to here. Once we're close enough, I'm gonna restart the recording. Gonna redo that first segment. It's had way too much of the UI up. That phone is still underneath me, right? Yeah. Might actually, not now. There's always some bastards around here. That's it. I'm gonna record a segment here. Okay, here we're heading into indeed doing a named run. Although I've done part of it. We're taking the second half here, especially as kind of the recording didn't go well on the first one. But yeah, this used to be an activity, one of the things to do in the open world, because there were actually one of the things as the open world in Division. It's kind of more alive and also less alive. It doesn't have the activity system of Division 2 with control points and just you can roam the zone and just set it to what you would like. Together also with having targeted loot, which is also a system missing from Division 1, making farming loot a lot more, well, as you can imagine, much more difficult, as would be the case, as if you can't target for something, that's gonna make everything take longer, and it does so in Division 1. But yeah, while the world is a little bit more alive with people being around and just civilians being out on the street, which is also a little bit weird because, you know, there's murderous gangs all about. Just stay home. But also you're running into just random civilians needing help and stuff. Where in Division 2, of course, we only have the hostages. We only have the hostages, and we only have the. As I'm thinking of where this one was. As yeah, one of the things was these named runs. They've been very ingrained into me. On the first one I tried after getting this character to level 30. As this level I actually leveled over the last few days, over a weekend. It took about 20 hours to get to the end game, which was about what I expected as well. Remember it being, you know, substantial but not too long. Kind of in the same vein as going base game plus end game of Division, but also actually I did skip the world tiers. I of course already had a character from back in the day, so once I reached 30, I just grabbed gear that was available to me in my stash and made a little something out of it. Although actually I started out with just grabbing some stuff from the vendor because I didn't really remember what works and what didn't. Later on, actually, quite recently, I put this together just with, you know, 3-piece striker, ninja bike, very familiar, of course, from Division 2. And at least in Division 1, it makes a lot more sense than in Division 2. Because, yeah, I didn't have 6 pieces of strikers lying around. That's what I wanted to make. I'm still missing a backpack for it, which I'll go and try to acquire over the next few days as I'll actually stay in Division 1 for a little bit till the new season comes out. Going back only for doing the challenges and stuff, getting a few exotic caches in Division 2. As this as a break from Division 1, or Division 1 as from Division 2, I can totally recommend it, actually. It is the same in a lot of ways, and just enough different that it is quite enjoyable, especially if you haven't played it ever before. If you never played Division 1 at the times that it was out, you can go back and get a little bit of the story, get a little bit of the lore, get a little bit of a different, just similar mechanics, but just in a different map. That already kind of makes it enjoyable by itself. I feel it is, you know, just Division, but then in a different part of the city, because actually, yeah, it's not a different city. We do go to New York, of course, in Division 2 as well with Loney. But we're a little bit up more north. Also, it is not in the same way as with Division 1 or with Division 2 one-to-one map. It is truncated in the way that a lot of open world games do. Something that I really do enjoy about 2 is that, actually. So I'm trying to remember. I remember I was taking cover somewhere, which is actually on this side, right? Yeah. One of those, one of these. And yeah, this setup kind of works. Mostly as well because it is optimized in the same way as with Division 2. If your stats are maxed out, you can get away with a lot more, just being a little bit more awkwardly set up. Because yeah, 6-piece classifieds are king in Division 1, I would say. Here, not having a 6-piece does hurt it, but also not by those great amounts, especially for solo. I used to especially play this game as well, solo. I used to matchmake for missions, the daily missions and stuff, in the same vein that nowadays also existed back then. And you would get people quite often, and that's actually how I mostly played this game. Is I would play a little bit of just doing this kind of stuff, running around, getting these names as yeah, these guys could drop exotics, could drop classified items, which is the better gear sets. There's in here you can go up to 6 items, as was also the case with Division 2 early on, but you need the special versions of them, which are called classifieds. So there's a whole system there, and also, yeah, actually Phoenix credits, which is something you need for recalibrations and stuff. So I think this was actually one of the things to do in the open world quite often. And it's surprising to me that I feel if I even come back in like 5 years, I'll still know the route most of the way. I might have to like think about it for a second, but it is a very set route, and they have specific spawn positions, and then they're just on a timer. And they're not a global cooldown as they are in Division 2. They're just their own special count cooldown for each of them separately, meaning that you can farm them, which is what we're doing here. But also back then I was because I played Division 1 basically from a year after it came out, and casually, mostly, not so much as in-depth as I've gone with Division 2. And that shows as well in a lot of the choices I was making back then, as we'll also go into my, what I would consider the main character of this account, as is that the one I ran around with quite a bit. And also want to talk about just being a filthy casual, basically, not having the understanding of Division or Division-like games that I have now. And kind of how that led to some of the choices that I make. I feel I valued accuracy and stability and such way too much, which is also a thing, of course, in Div 2 nowadays. There are people that very much put way too many stats into either survivability or just weapon convenience. And, well, you can make it work, and I made it work back then, because I also, in group sessions and stuff, I never felt that I was completely being carried. I likely was, actually, looking back at it from nowadays understanding. But back then, I got through most of the things that I needed to get through. This guy put himself somewhere where he can't shoot me, apparently, and that makes him an easy target for me. But yeah, let's actually go to the character I had for a long time, not this newbie on the block, and let's discuss actually some of the choices I apparently made back then, and kind of talk about, yeah, being the filthy casual that I was. And there we go, much better. I also feel better about that one. Yeah. So let's log this one out. Let me catch up here as well. No, the one. Yeah, I have a similar one as that one as well. I think also I crafted a bunch of them to try to get that, but I think that was much later as well. because gonna discuss here. I was an idiot. Starting. Why is patch notes the initial selection? Just Oh, I don't care if I missed one. Also, I already had done part of it. Because is there one here? I was trying to remember. Is there like one here-ish? Actually, you know what? Out of curiosity. You meet a Reddit church. No, I didn't. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I did miss that. Yeah, no, I did miss. Yeah, that's fine. Like I would just. I mean, I could always go back for that guy even, if I wanted to. It was more just to like have something be in the background while chatting. Because there is one like here that I did skip out on. But you know, I'm my rebuttal to that is I'm just saving him for last. He's special. The only one I missed was here. I grabbed this one. Like the only one I missed was this one. Keep in mind that I did a bunch of them already, right? So I went this one, I went this one, I went this one, and then I skipped this one, and then went this one. Determine the inflation. What was the term? Oh, skill cooldown. Yeah, if you use them enough. Yeah, no, I was like, yeah, I'm just for now actually as well just recording something. But yeah, later on I might actually just do a bunch of. Wouldn't mind actually maybe getting a weekly in on the other character, which only needs like challenging or hard missions. So doing maybe a bunch of the dailies or other things.
Hey, Agent.
It's been a while actually since I've just messed about with those kinds of things as well.
You are now entering a safe area.
Oh yeah, I mean I stopped there. The one at the north, of course, like if I went on, but I wanted to start talking about this.
Get out there myself.
Yeah, I know where I know the last one is here. Like the only one I forgot about was this guy. I remember there actually being one here, but I didn't remember where he was. Because I wasn't sure if it's this. I remember running like east, but I didn't actually remember if it was this one or this one or this. I was like, let's go to the one I know. But yeah, the last one being up here. And there's only a few.
Hey, Agent. I need you to check
also, there's a map.
Over at the terminal. He's got something big on his hands, and he could use your help.
Shut up. Shut up, Benitez. Where was I in this fight? This one is yeah, I did get the DZ, like the one from like the one near Lexington. I did get like that one. I looked into the overprice. No one sneezes. Oh yeah, that's kind of same here as well. I forgot. As I'm also kind of not so much taking a break. Also, it's golden bullets, and golden bullets. Like I could either turn it off or have it on and grind and not enjoy it. I rather play Division 1 sleep for a little bit, or other ones out there. Yeah, let's talk about my poor decisions in the past. Does it show playtime anywhere in here? I guess no, right? Because let's just stay. And here we're on the main character of this account, the character I used to play for a bit. As you can see, I do have some things, like, you know, there is at least some completion things, like also having all the exotics. But yeah, in the end, I got up to 3 stars, or 3, like the third reward here. And as you can see from this, although I think I did play some survival, but I think maybe this got added in later afterwards. But I was never much into survival. I might actually, this is one of the things I do want to maybe get into. Understand now as well that you can basically get full solo, basically, survival, which, you know, sounds appealing actually. And the other thing I never actually did, as mostly a solo player, I never did the legendaries. Also didn't really seem enticing for me to do. There's some rewards tied to it, but nothing I was really after. Also never did any of the incursions. I feel that as well. You kind of needed to be in groups, which I never was. I was really a solo player mostly here that did matchmake. Like, I did matchmake for a bunch of stuff. And yeah, I even did roam the DZ a little bit. But also I wanted to kind of talk about my understanding back then, and kind of as well about how understanding defines what you kind of run. Because actually going back into here, and I've fixed this year up quite a little bit, but actually this should already kind of, for people that know, look a little bit weird. Like, I'm running what in effect is 4-piece Nomad, and then 2-piece Sentry, Call, and 2-piece Striker, which are way too much into accuracy and stability bonuses, as for instance here, and then survivability with the Nomad. This worked out for me though. For solo, I used to run this a lot. I got away with it, mostly as well because it's optimized and stuff, as I did have the playtime in there. And I would run a lot of Lone Star, which was one of the first classifieds I actually got the 6 pieces of. And you know, once you start playing around with it, you go like, this is pretty good. And Lone Star actually turned out to be pretty good set. But even there, I made some choices that I'm looking at now, as I've actually went through and changed a few things, recalibrated a bunch of stuff to the best of my ability. More so what I know now, as also I'm much more comfortable, for instance, recoil compensating weapons, having played Division 2, which, you know, has that in spades, in a much more easier form, but also you kind of get used to it, which, for instance, back then, I did play a lot on controller, so on the couch, far away, I can see the thinking there. But I also used to have a lot of just more stability, more survivability stuff. Here, for instance, I've already kind of taken it to more towards damage, and even as I was made aware of, although I likely knew it back then, but I maybe didn't go into it too much. But yeah, having DTE on mods and stuff with purple mods. But also, for instance, here on weapons, I'm making, while this weapon doesn't look too horrible, for instance, actually this MG5, for instance, destructive, brutal, and ferocious, that looks about right for nowadays. But this isn't what I had on this gear set when I logged in a few days ago. And even, for instance, yeah, I really enjoyed Predatory. I remember this talent really being something I gravitated towards, as yeah, it's just on kill, heal. We can get behind that, right? Like Palisade and Hunter's Fury nowadays even. But I would do this kind of silly stuff, which I don't think I would do nowadays. And I'm also likely going to spend some time here and actually upgrade them to what I know, or much more, is my playstyle now as well. Being a lot more aggressive, having the damage to do that as well. Here, I don't know why I gravitated towards optimal range this much, because, like, who needs this on a shotgun? I mean, just swap to this and then kill people. But even here, I'm running accuracy and stability mods and even more accuracy mods. Well, this could be crit chance and crit damage. And while the crit chance, crit damages in Division 1 don't stack up to the same levels of Division 2, we don't really go into the above 100s easily in Division 1. Where the commonplace, even on a purple build, I have like 140 crit damage in Division 2. Here, of course, it's much lower numbers, but of course they add up. Even having 30% crit chance and then like 70% crit damage or something to a build, that can make quite the difference. That will be a 30-40% damage increase quite easily. And of course as well, some talents can even work off of that. But yeah, this kind of silliness, I'm very much looking back at and going, especially because, for instance, this is the weapon that I used to have on it, which is even more accuracy above the gear sets, above the mods, even more accuracy with sustained and predatory, which I feel is maybe a little bit overkill. But yeah, that's, you know, there was a time when IKEA was also a little baby and was doing little baby things. Where now I would say I'm likely going to change. Not using this weapon basically as for instance, that's why I grabbed this one from the stash. I did have a bunch of weapons that were more geared towards weapon, towards just outputting more damage, and I'm gravitating much more towards those. Even without any stability or accuracy, I feel I'm doing fine, especially with ARs now. When back in the day, I feel I needed it a little bit. Although even, for instance, there with the other character that I had there, we had having the pieces from strikers meant that there is some stability from that gear set, as that's what that one provides. But yeah, I used to gravitate way too much to having, even when I'm putting a bunch of crit chance, crit damage on some of the weapons where I'm going like, okay, I want a little bit more damage, I'm still putting in some optimal range for some reason. And I just feel I didn't understand the stat. And that's, of course, a thing that also in Division 2, like, there's plenty of people that still don't understand what skill efficiency is or weapon handling as a stat. Because it's, of course, not that well explained. Although actually in Division 1, on your character screen, looking through it nowadays, I should have spent a little bit more in here and just gone through this and just had a look. Although actually I noticed now that optimal range does not show up in here. But yeah, most of the other damage things do, and you can actually get a decent understanding just from looking at this. Having, you know, understand that, yeah, if you have 41% against enemy armor damage, like that can make a difference. Plus having 58% DTE can help you melt through elites and such. And of course, in the higher difficulties in Division 1, it's mostly elites, so you can very much go into this. Also not having on-kill talents like Predatory for in-groups, because I feel like I used to run that and stuff. But it's interesting going back now, with what I understand now about the Division 2 system, and trying to kind of reapply it here. Although, of course, it is, of course, very different as well, because you have the different system of, instead of the cores, you have here firearms, stamina, electronics, which kind of translates into red cores, blue cores, yellow cores, but not exactly in the same way. There are numbers, you have mods altering those numbers, you have the cores of these applying, as you see here, some of them have, you know, the holsters have all three, and then everything else has, can have it be into each of these categories, getting the numbers up. For instance, as well, of course, like the other loadout that I had here was a Reclaimer. That's, of course, all into electronics, I think. Let's actually have a look. Mostly with some health here, although likely because I don't know, I haven't rerolled this one yet. And yeah, having classified gear sets and such, the grind for them was actually pretty hard solo, because in groups I feel going through legendaries, going through incursions and stuff, I'd heard always that they were pretty good for it, but I was never doing those. So yeah, going back and trying to adapt current knowledge back and also current playstyle, because I feel back here I was very much, even though like I have cleaned these builds up a little bit, but I was much more of a sit in the back and like poke away and just take 10 minutes at a part of a mission. We're now much more of an aggressive player, just trying to find the edge and trying to murder people as fast as I can. And yeah, I think I'm going to stay around in Division 1 a little bit. One thing else I wanted to talk about, as I kind of had forgotten about, is actually the skill system in Division 1. First of all, yeah, you have the permanently unlocking perks and stuff, kind of in the same way of Division 2. You got talents. You got a bunch of talents here that you altered around. Most of them being not very impactful, but just minor things. And of course, nowadays, talents are only chest and backpack in Division 2. Here, having just minor things that you can apply. Just having, for instance, as well, entering this one, I feel for me is on every build that I use. Because yeah, entering any cover to reduce recoil by 25% for 10 seconds, just giving you a little bit of a recoil reduction. I feel this is on everything. And having some of the minor things being separate talents outside of gear even, is actually something I would hope they would revisit. It of course adds a little bit into the clutter because you now have even more things to choose from. But it is something that I totally had forgotten about, honestly, and yeah. Then also with the skills, not having a revive hive and not having a shield. We do have a shield. It is basically effectively a bulwark. It is only with pistols outside of one gear set that allows you to run SMGs with it. But yeah, no Crusader or Striker shield. The difference that makes and opens up is actually quite big. I to the point that I'm very much of the mind of, man, I wish they would in some way. Well, I mean, they're not going to remove them now or limit them now, but the utility of those two pieces is, of course, very strong. But here as well, for instance, the utility of a pulse also, for instance, in this case, setting and showing all the loot, but also, as you see here, it also has a component of crit chance, crit damage. That already makes quite a big difference, because now that instead of just pulse being vision, pulse is also boost and also group wide. This is basically the coyote of this game. You generally want one person to be running this at all times. And now also putting a little bit into electronics, even though you don't get that big of a return, but you know, even having that little bit of into electronics, so I can also have Ferocious, for instance, be not on the free talent slot. While a little bit of a waste is not as big of a waste. It's kind of like running a yellow core extra, basically. But it is not completely wasted because also I can put that back into damage with the pulse. And the skill system in Division 1, honestly, well, first of all, it is a lot more clunky. All of the skills are so much more clunky with their deployments, with their... It is very much cleaned up in Division 2, where things like turrets being placed always go on top of... Or if you auto-place them, basically you double-tap them. They'll always go on top of your cover. Here, they quite often go to the sides of cover, which is super annoying. A lot of the skills feel a little bit more clunky. You can't target the turret. The thing with what you would do with a turret, of course, is you place it and then you want to target an enemy. And here, the second press is the deconstruct of the turret. So there's clunkiness like that. And yeah, we also have the much missed support station, which can do way too much. I can totally see why this got replaced with the hive system. Also having a system that kind of is this, but also has damaging versions, so you have to choose between the two. Because yeah, this as a heal is pretty powerful here. And also actually the one that I missed the most and kind of fell in love with again a little bit on that character is a smart cover, just because also for this weapon stability and accuracy. So if I need to sustain on somebody in the form of just unloading, unleashing, I can go into a cover, set this up, get this accuracy stability from here instead of from my stats or from my gear or my mods. And when I need it, it's there. When I'm just fighting just random, just, you know, randoms, it's not that much of an issue. But the skill system in Division 1, although obviously some things there is a balance here, and it's leaning a lot more towards some things over others. It is actually just not having 4 red bills, 2 skills be there as the predominant ones, makes it so that you actually do play around quite a bit. Now, for me, the pulse is very much just something that I basically always include. I'm a big proponent for vision, and also even in Division 2. Like, my setup, it usually isn't, even for red bills, isn't Revive, Hive, and Shield. It's usually more Revive, Hive, and Pulse for me. Also, as well, you have the Survivor link, the Recovery link, and the Tactical link. These got turns into just minor buffs in Division 2. This is the group buffs in there. These are also all group-wide buffs, some in the form of also being to yourself as well. And yeah, this was also a reminder of why the system got removed, as Tactical link being a very big damage buff. This would just basically get saved for the boss fights, and boss fights were usually easier than everything else, just because the Tactical link would be saved for them. Making an ult, which just gives a super group buff, and bosses just melt. I can totally see why they removed these. It's kind of in the same vein as why damage reduction happened for named enemies with the specialization weapons, because that's also what in Division 2 was in the original parts. Is just everybody would just unload their grenade launcher and their special ammo and their miniguns and everything into the bosses, because the bosses generally have also a moment that they spawn. Think of like Lincoln when they're like running down. You have plenty of time to just pull out your specialization weapon. And yeah, this was a good reminder of why this got removed, because this is kind of silly, especially in a little bit of coordinated group, which I did have a chance to play around a little bit with some buddies here. But yeah, the skill system in Division 1 is actually, well, much more limited as well, because we only have 9 skills here. But then also every skill here has actually, so for instance, where we the cluster we have, and then in the same way actually, but here there are mods to the base item. And some of them are actually usable, of course, as, for instance, just having, in this case, for instance, a form of CC for myself, or having a little bit more stability for myself is actually pretty good. Yeah, let's move on to the conclusion here. I had one more thing I had in my mind, but I completely lost it there. Actually, yeah, let's go to the terminal. So actually, I want to see how long that segment ended up being. 17 minutes. Okay, that's perfect. So all of it together. 27. Yeah, so 30-ish total.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
I wasn't even paying attention that there's a wild comic here.
Talk about a topic near and dear to my heart.
Let's actually, you know what? Let's just run into here. Although, well, actually, is this gonna redo that one? And to conclude this video, I would say I'm very much been enjoying, as well as we have the hedgehog appears, as we have some quiet time in Division 2, as we're in the final weeks before the new season, and the new season, as always, there's a little bit of excitement, even though tempered currently. There is some excitement for it. I'm hoping it will that part will go well. We'll see what they have planned, likely on the 10th, when with the Ubisoft event that is going to be then. But till then, I'm actually going to be hanging out a little bit out here in Div 1, and also getting back a little bit into Underground, maybe doing a few the mode that I never really got into, which is survival. I wouldn't mind messing about a little bit with it, understanding a little bit more, and also cleaning up my older mistakes, I would say. As yeah, that Division, of course, just yeah, it's they're the same game, but everything's a little bit shuffled. I feel the best analogy of that is if you look at how our gear is laid out, where we have you know, mask and then backpack and then chest and then gloves and then holster and then knee pad. Everything except the glove is in a different slot. It's just shuffled around a little bit. Same with just if you have a decent understanding of Division 2, taking that understanding back into Division 1 isn't that hard. Just you can go full blast into damage and just get by in the same way as in Division 2. You can also try to get a little bit more into stamina and just having a little bit of survivability. And generally, I don't mind having, for instance, yeah, predatory as just the one thing that I have as towards healing myself up a little bit, especially solo where you're getting all the kills, of course. And yeah, it is very enjoyable. It is well worth a revisit if you haven't visited in a while. But it's also well worth a first visit. And if you are considering doing that, generally Division 1 goes on sale quite often. The base game, even I think at the week of this release, is on sale on the Epic Game Store for just $5. And even if you want the season pass with it, that's another $5, making it 10, giving you access to survival and underground and stuff like that. But the base game, it is just the base game. There was never an expansion to it in the form of Wony, in the style of Wony. So you can actually go back and just for $5 go through the story. It took me about 20 hours to get to level 30. You would likely have another 5-6 hours, maybe 10, getting to World Tier 5. And getting to the end game, if you're grinding it up normally, but that's, you know, that's not that much time. And yeah, having gone through and revisiting the story, seeing again that yeah, the Keener was right crowd is wrong. Keener was wrong. Keener was an idiot. And yeah, the meeting Fei Lao for the first time and such. Yeah, it is very much enjoyable, of course. And I would really recommend it, going back and trying it out. It is just enough different that it is different, and it's mostly the same, so it feels like home. And yeah, it's well worth knowing at least the story of it, and maybe even the mechanics of it, as we might have a shuffling of this in Division 1 and 2. Maybe a little bit of 1 and a little bit of 2. So yeah, thank you for joining me on this ramble as we went through a little bit of Division 1 history and nostalgia, as very much this was a little bit of nostalgia for me. And I'll continue actually on in Division 1 a little bit for this week, and kind of gear myself up and kind of fix my old what I consider mistakes, as it wasn't too bad. I got by solo. But now to actually take basically what I know with Division 2 style and systems back into Division 1 is actually kind of fun, just trying to map it over. Of course, that works for a lot of other games as well. And yeah, if you enjoyed this video, please do all of the engagement and the things for the algorithm if you're willing. And as always, have a good night. Couldn't find the button. Also, yeah, the best viewers are on triple stars. Good to know. Thank you, bots. Much appreciated. Be banned. Bye. Because let's do that first before we bring in back these things. Let me catch up as well here. Yeah, let me actually remove the pinned messages, as yeah, we're no longer recording for that. But just having a little thing about Div 1 as a filler video, basically. It would be nice. It might remind some people to try it out. Type 50 well there. Oh, okay, yeah, I never attempted the incursions. Okay, I didn't even know there was one that was finishable solo. But yeah, I wasn't as try hard as I am nowadays or such. Like, I was a filthy casual. Is it in this? Did I just look over it, or is it in the weapon stats? Oh, here. Ah, okay, it didn't have optimal in front. That's why I missed it. I was looking for the word optimal, which it has here, but yeah, not in the. But yeah, here as well, like optimal range with your weapon. Like I would have guessed, like, because that's what I think that it was, like. Because I saw these three in a thing, I thought that like this was accuracy, this was stability, and this gave you both. But that's of course not the thing. Like it gives a range here. Does actually it's my own like. But I think that's what I like had in my head. That's why I like preferred optimal range over so many other things. Which is I feel like it's a horrible choice, right? Like I'm not wrong. I'm not like that's you shouldn't be stacking into this. Or maybe I watched somewhat, although I didn't watch people's content back then. I didn't watch like YouTube about Division and stuff. I remember watching some streams back then or something, but I don't think so. Indeed, double collateral ban, yeah. Although they've been spamming for days, and also the site they're trying to, you know, skill for it is doesn't show up, so it's meaningless because you go try to figure out what 3 stars means. Getting from level 4 to I don't from wait, do you mean like from level 4 in the, because it took me like 20 hours to go through from like 1 to 30. But then I skipped going the world tiers, like I just took gear from my stash at that point. Ring. Okay. Well, yeah. Let me get you as well here. It's a determined is pretty much. What was determined in here? Like isn't that the skill tier or the skill? Actually, I haven't done one of these weapons, right? Isn't that the cooldown thing? Yeah. No, at least I don't know. No. Let's actually look it up. I think also just having the ability to inspect people helped a lot. Okay, skill cooldowns. Really? I don't think I value skill cooldowns that much. But could be. Hey, we have a third person wanting a ban. Yeah.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
Yeah, it's probably said that one. And hey, Sheki. Because I feel I generally like well, I ran like horrendous things, but I was mostly running predatory as third, and then like I have a bunch of weapons luckily that are like, you know, destructive and stuff. But yeah, I had a bunch of like this kind of weapons as well. Like I got rid of a bunch of like this accurate, sustained plus predator. This seems a little bit overkill, but also I think like if I'm the way I was melting the names there, like if I'm doing a named run, like this isn't too bad just because for the comfort, like comfort build. But also my gear was actually like if I compare what I have now with a few rerolls, like I was way too much into health, way too much into And also, yeah, swapping out some of the mods. I think actually, if I fix up my mods here, let's put this away. I'm keeping that bullfrog in here. And the rest is in loadouts, right? Yeah. Because, yeah, there were like different weapons on this and stuff. Because, yeah, I also had like a bunch of stuff like this, where I had like electronics as Why am I even modding electronics onto here? I mean, I actually need it for this weapon, but not for this one, right? But I could likely find...
Seriously, you want cemeteries? You go out on the island. You ain't gonna find a whole lot of places where Shovel's gonna do you any damn good in Manhattan.
Then I have a...
So, they went after the parks, and they dug their mass graves. They dumped as many bodies in as they could. And don't give me no shit about disrespect.
Yeah, it's also ferocious on first.
Dying faster than they can haul the bodies away. No time for funerals, no room for headstones, no nothing. Just dig a hole and drop in the body bag. Simple.
Also ferocious on first.
Memorial later, assuming there is one. Later, that is, not a memorial. Jesus. Feels like half the...
Oh yeah, I got this weapon actually yesterday. Could actually try putting this in. Oh wait, actually this is this gear set. Okay, on this gear set I'm fine with. I thought this was this. Because this one I actually I remade into being a little bit more also I did go get those DTE mods. And then yeah, this one has the heal, the other one doesn't. Okay. It actually looks okay. The one thing actually I was moving that from the other character, right? I have this Seeker Explosion Radius mod. I think it's not one. Well, I was gonna try them out. But also have a bunch of 2% crit chance on pulse mods, which I think will be a little bit better. But I have to see as well. I have a few of these with 260 plus and then 1 crit chance. Like that's the two I'm kind of picking in between. Let's maybe get this cleaned up, but also let me actually catch up here, and then I need a quick bio.
Hey agent, let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
Well, I'm not part of the world record so you can use the transformation app insane skill ace without rolling into gear. Okay. I mean, I could see it, especially if you're like in a core, but also, you know. I mean, if the damage bonus is oh, also the tackling is of course a skill. Yeah, that makes sense. But I would say that's more like maybe for, because I feel usually what I saw mostly. Although yeah, you don't need. Because wait, which two of those is that? So that's with destructive, right? Okay, so having destructive. Because I feel like ferocious was quite often something I saw in a lot. Like brutal was often left out, I feel. Oh, sure, yeah, but yeah. Yeah, and that's what I should. Oh, one might trying that out, maybe, but don't currently have the weapons for it. Makes a little bit more sense actually, yeah, with the tackling also being a thing. Yeah, that's the part I was missing. Yeah, if I was using it. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. If that's also feeding into that, then yeah. Go ahead and okay. Yeah, I remember indeed under leveling gear for, especially if you needed like yeah, other things. But then yeah, let's yeah, I'm gonna take one quick break. I'll be before I piss myself.
will be a screening of cartoons for children in room 17 tomorrow morning at 0930 hours. Parents are encouraged to attend. Your attention, please. We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory. Your attention, please. A group of carolers will convene at 1500 hours in the
It's
main
a
hall.
little.
All are welcome to attend.
Because yeah, let's one thing I did want to do. Oh, actually, that's the that's the wrong way. Is attempt to see. Let's get these mods out of here. I have the thing to craft mods. I have the blueprints for them. I think only I'm missing like the crit damage, like this one, but we can hopefully move one of them over from somewhere. Because if I'm right, so these two should be fixed up. No, actually these two are also not fixed up. Thought I fixed these two up, but no. Yeah. Let's just start with one. Actually, let me see if I have any like that I can salvage from here. Because I want to especially get like these weapons just running. Oh, let's take that one. Because I have a lot of like, yeah, accuracy and stuff mods. Which I feel is like, I would just never pick this anymore. Like if I can have 3% more crit chance or 7% more crit chance or a little bit more stability, I'll get by with the base.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Because I'm also kind of trying to remember what stats go into what. Because I think this one doesn't have any crit chance ability, right? Like it's crit damage and then... Especially need like a few of the muzzles. Which is that slot.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
A lot of stability accuracy. Oh, that's I'm not seeing this one. I think that's one I put together later. start with this one. So that's fine. Oh, this isn't the outer one, so like something like this would be much better. Actually, yeah, as long as it doesn't have a reload, it's fine. So, yeah, but this one can just go. Let's make both of them go. Actually, just all of these optimal range ones, I feel just go. Let me catch up here as well.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
At the Y24M. Yeah, I don't remember leaning on like the ultimate that much. It's likely as well, like just not understanding it back then. Just get all of these off of weapons. Actually, these are also optimal range, right? This is really the only one. I think I can craft as well that small red grip. Get a bunch of these off the weapons. Because yeah, like this, like I have so many like high optimal range. Like what? Like looking at that now is just like, what was I thinking? At least accuracy and stability on a controller, yeah, I can get that. Let's actually just deconstruct all that shit. Just get it out of here. Hate that the most when your mouse is on the playfield. So this is there.
Come take a look.
Yeah, so that one's kind of fine now. There's a bunch of these as well. Don't know if it kind of depends, yeah. It's on that one. Seven plus 4.
Hey, anything?
So 18 plus 3 might be actually better than 7 plus 4. Yeah, we can craft a few.
Here with another installment of Wouldn't You Know It. And today I want to talk about something near.
Actually, let's get some of these other mods out of these weapons and then.
Now, I am not going to do this. I have no desire to get my ass shot by some jumpy Montessori crossing guard who joined the JTF and got handed a rifle. But it's an
Especially
don't you think? All the time.
this one.
And nobody's made it out. Not one.
Hold one of those on.
At first glance, leaving the island might seem impossible. You can't swim off. That's for dead sure. The water's too damn cold and it'll kill you quick. Can't sail out.
Why is the equipped mod not the first thing on that list? That's super nice.
And they still got Coast Guard patrols out there. You can't fly out unless you got wings. Because last I checked, helicopters had a nasty habit of getting blown up whenever they flew over here. And there's no way down the Lincoln Tunnel
So reload plus chance. Yeah, that's also chance. Valassi in the background, just ranting. Shut up, Valassi.
Don't be shy.
Can I have chance and damage? Or damage there, so this one's actually also not that useful. Okay, let's put those back. As we don't accidentally do weird stuff to them. Oh wait, that was the one from this character. So I don't want to keep one bullfrog in there. Responsive.
Your attention, please. Dr. Ellis will be continuing his lecture series this evening at 1900 hours in room 32B.
Agent.
Seating is limited.
Okay, so this one's fine. This one needs wait, these can't be suppressors, right? It needs to be oh no, it can be suppressor. Then suppressor.
Please do not engage in snowball fights near checkpoints as they may distract the guards. All such activities are restricted to the designated play areas near the post office building. Thank you for your cooperation.
Small red grab. Reload speed makes 0 sense for this weapon. As it's on Lone Star.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
So I'll take chance damage. So just need a few underbarrels. So I should be constructing it. And this adds a lot to just how much you have to do to div one build. Yeah. Also, this crafting just make it faster. Wait, what? Why is it that long? Like, even if you see it as protection from people holding down the button. Can I have accuracy plus stability? Or is optimal range, or is it like one slot accuracy or stability and then the other one is reload speed or optimal range? Looks like it is the case. I'll need a bunch of these anyway, so. Oh no, we can't have accuracy and stability. Okay. And some of the other ones reload speed will make sense. Use what we have. There we go. So let's save this loadout actually. Oh, my pistol also got unmodded.
Dr. Ellis will be continuing his lecture series this evening at 1900 hours in room 32B. Seating is limited.
Alright, let's make those. Pistols only take lasers, right? That's also like dumb here. Like it just says small or large and stuff. Because this says any, but of course it doesn't include pistols. Because I think pistols only really take this, right? Pretty sure you're gonna have chance on this. Okay. We'll see in a sec. Yeah, damage is fine.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Oh wait, we need a rugged mini originally. That one went already in, but so that's up to there. Yeah. Will this fit on it? Seems pretty, like, if I remember this, it's like pretty big. Oh, also, actually, oh wait, these are 30, so it goes all only to here, okay. Because the other ones are below. Wait, that means actually I don't have that kind of scope. Okay, no, these don't even fit. Any. Except, you know, except the any. So we have just a quick look. So wait, which slot is? So it's the second one. We're learning.
Sooner or later, the virus is going to burn itself out. And we'll have to start picking up the pieces. Could be tomorrow, could be next week, could be a year from now, who knows?
It needs to be
But whenever it happens, it's going to happen.
pistol or SMG, I'm guessing.
I want you to do something for me. If this broadcast has meant anything to you, if it's gotten you through a long night when you just needed to hear a friendly voice, or if you agreed with something I said, help.
Oh, these can equip it too, right? So maybe.
That you got up on your hind legs and fought a little harder to survive because you were so damn mad. If any of that rings a bell,
Hey, I got something new right here for
then
you.
there's something you gotta do for me. And what it is,
Wait.
when all this is over, however it turns out,
Where's this one on?
and one thing only, I want you to
That's on the.
every face you're gonna see belongs to someone who went through
It's on this shotgun.
Everyone you're gonna meet has lost someone. Maybe
Might swap this to add. I'll just give this one, and then that can go there. Overthinking it, but you know what? There's no thinking like overthinking. There we go. Happy enough with that. So that one's kind of fixed up. Let's fix up this one too now. Be a little bit easier with easier weapons. Oh, I removed these because it's saved This has a save loadout. It's annoying. I guess these two. It's that one back. I was gonna have I shoot that. Okay.
Your attention, please. Self-defense class.
Well, this one can have chance.
Will be meeting at 0900 hours every other day. Beginners are welcome.
I know I've done that one. That's fine. Reload rate of fire is fine. No. Tyrant suppressor, okay. Actually, yeah, let's equip these three. Some of that stuff might be under reclaimer stuff, so. I'm curious actually. You do this, it shows the other one, right? Nope. Oh wait, likely, yeah, no. There's no swap weapon, right? Or am I just missing it? Okay, 42 crit chance, that's 4277, that's that at least looks like a... It's way too high actually in crit chance. It should be like 30-ish, but yeah. Doing it, why not? Just to be much more in balance. Because it's all about a balance. Yeah. So I should deconstruct some of the junk. Up next. Your dumbass. That's fine. I feel, yeah, we can craft 522 hollows. That's what I've been putting on most of them so far anyway, so... And yes, another small red grip that fits. And... then that one for now. What would you rather one have is like the suppressor. 52 and a...
Hey, anything you look?
Are all mods craftable? I'm gonna guess no, because I feel like I would go out and get all of the mod ones. Like if that suppressor was craftable, I feel I would have already. I still remember going out of my way to have like most of the mods available to me. At least I have enough parts and stuff, but also I'm gonna run out. I'm just spending it all. We'll take that set. That's fine. And another one of these. The one that is crit damage as its core stat. Actually, that one's fine. I want to mind a little bit more reload speed. Let's see, which one is it? This one, the large suppressor FD. Just also to have a suppressor. I don't mind suppressors at all. That one, not that one, not that one. Much more geared for crit chance, crit damage now instead of accuracy and stuff. Let's actually see how this feels, especially on this build where like I have already some accuracy and stability. Because I still have a like 7.5 stability just from mods even still. Like even like gearing towards crit chance, crit damage. Because that adds quite a bit. Yeah, let's load out, save this. Also, are all the mods in this? So electronics, 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 stamina. Stamina isn't needed, that can be firepower. Any of these pieces have their core available?
Your attention, please. We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on
Can't even look at that one.
in the area next to the armory.
All of them have double. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I should maybe trade these two ninja bikes. That would actually work out for both characters. For now it's fine. Let's not overthink it.
Gotta see it to believe.
Also, there's like a bunch of skill. I don't think actually like this is a good idea, right? Like skill power here. So if I can have a 1% crit chance, I would have that much rather than skill power. At least with this one, this being reliant on like regen and stuff, like the health I can maybe see, but that's... So how much would that be? Like that's 3 pieces of health, right? Yeah, so how much is that like actually making happen here? It's 9k of this 260. That's not like, no. What was I thinking?
Are your ears burning, Agent?
Let's take one look. Because I don't know why I have like this stamina mod is weird, but I don't know why there's some electronics here. That's just to get that to have high enough for ferocious. And I'm fine with that as well. Like I don't mind actually being like 4, 4, and then 7 on fire. Or actually, it could be 8. Then that's all. Man, if I could swap one of these pieces to be electronics, because then all my mods could just be firearms.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
That'll make it a little bit easier. Actually, yeah, let's actually, so that's mask. That's one. But I don't have the resources really to. This has damage to elites on it already. Wait, what is my mask? It's sentry. Massive archetype.
Just who I was looking for.
Remove the striker there. I actually wouldn't mind going 2P striker instead as well. It's electronics as well. Well, let's leave that for now. I want to go murder someone. That blueprint. Okay. Then likely that doesn't exist. Maybe then.
Man.
Well, let's actually check the blueprint then. Well, I feel mods and stuff. I remember going out of my way to try to get them. Because these are all like.
No worries. Come back another.
What's also that? Camp. I was about to say Camp Hudson, but Camp Lincoln. So wait, why 3 months?
Here in the city.
Wait, what? Oh, these are underground. Okay. Like, okay. Was it always 2 hard missions? And one challenging? Oh.
Ain't no point.
Didn't remember that at all.
Yeah.
Hey! Check this out!
That guy.
How is my new favorite customer?
Okay, yeah, no, so. Don't have these blueprints, but also they're kind of useless anyway. Yeah, let's just go murder someone. I don't know if you're up for it or if you're in-game, Pamik. Still. I want to be against maybe doing the dailies on this character and then maybe on the other one as well. Is these are all per character, right? Actually, thinking about it. Yeah, these are all per character because yeah.
Glad you got to Abel's before the cleaners torched the evidence.
Man, I can't wait to put my feet up and take a break. This patrol has been brutal.
Shut up about the thingy. I'll also jump into voice. Anybody's interested in joining up, feel free to just hop in there. Because I wouldn't mind just getting some of these. Did these give or is it only challenging? Did those even give Phoenix thingies? Because I'm very low on Phoenix thingies. I wouldn't mind getting some of those again. But anyway, I'm gonna... Also, I want to give this thing a go. Well, actually, not. Actually, no, the other one especially a go.
Remember that out there.
Hello.
Ah, hey, Punk. Yeah, if you're up for it, go do some of the dailies. Although some of them aren't hard, so they're not too bad. Yeah, messing about with old mistakes. Yeah.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Let's actually swap these two. I think also on this glove I actually have assault rifle. Yeah, assault rifle. I was trying to roll off and get whatever one I'm missing there. Still keeping reload there. 4 crit chance is fine. So how much do I even have with the AR? So 16. Which is, yeah, enough. But yeah, what do you have for comic or?
Yep, I'm just messing around with some weapons.
Okay. Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna kill this group over here. See how this feels now.
Let's do this quick.
This still feels like an Elmo in here. Like, what was I thinking with all of that accuracy and stability? Especially when I'm like also
gonna do this a different way.
Because I was also having like this even and this even.
I think on a Reclaimer running damage to elites isn't great because I'm not gonna do that much damage.
I mean, you still do a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
It kind of depends on what it's competing against.
I guess main strikers.
No, I mean like on the, like if it is on the chest or something, like you can have like other good stats there instead of like, but if it's somewhere where it's, you know, competing against like health and something.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to move some different mods in there. Put the high ends in.
Yeah, I need to actually kind of... Actually, what are my skill mods even on this? Seeker Mine Explosion Radius. Explosion Radius. Explosion Radius, right. I have a really wide Seeker. How wide is this Seeker Mine? Wait, how much does that even add to it?
Yeah, I don't even see you in the game for some reason. It's weird.
Okay, wait a second. Oh, well. 1.5 meters. That's my let me see if I can see you. Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm usually set to invisible. I think Division 1 actually respected that. Division 2 doesn't. And I'm usually just set to invisible, so you can't see me actually in in UB Connect. It's only in the game you see me. And yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining, well, we'll try actually matchmaking. Let's see, what's the difference between quick matchmake and matchmake?
No idea.
I literally don't remember. Oh wait, it's on. No, so stop. So difficulty, hard. There we go. Because like this also feels pretty quick. Wait.
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it.
They're using it as an ass grave.
Do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
Locating artillery relay. Target acquired. Sub-level 3.
At least we'll get the daily... Is that the daily combat or something? Should have actually kept the mods and tried to see if I can even spot the difference with all of the... Have I gotten that one already?
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
These are also all just one-time lootables, right?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
It wasn't respawn for me.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
Just full damage. The per person refills. Why do I have that much
intel
ammo?
that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to
I have
stop
it on the chest and the
Be
backpack. Okay. You know, it's not a bad idea actually. Also, I love the idea of here where they have just hard missions are mostly veterans, and then challenging missions are mostly like that design language is completely different for Division 2.
This project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flu hit. Then again, construction in New York always runs on its own charm.
Warning. You are now entering
All of these are one time,
area.
right? Like, I've got them in mission mode, yeah. Totally forgot about that as well, yeah. But it's all just...
It's interesting I can open it.
Exiting the contaminated area.
Okay.
Activate power relay.
Maybe it's linked to something else?
Or maybe I didn't even went there.
You were never there before.
I think I was, but...
Local power plant online.
Yes, I wasn't.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost.
Another thing about what I like
This
about
is Faye Lau
is
patching
you
in.
can have
We
the
have help on the
12
way, Rhodes.
on, not
Whoever's
forced.
down here, head for the
Aim through
secondary relay room. And when you see the dead bodies, get your masks on quick. Otherwise, you're dead.
Hey, I should matchmake
Another
some.
agent has joined your team.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind later on actually trying to get a 4-man. Taking the Lone Star setup I had there. I would rather have it be 2 LMGs. I feel also with Lone Star, I actually didn't understand that you could have an LMG. Like, I thought you had to have an LMG and an shotgun. It's back here, isn't it? Which you don't, you can just have 2 LMGs.
Ah, shit. This job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Contaminated?
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Stick might be old enough to remember what my days had before this.
I would remember liking the Fire Seeker for that. Just a random CC.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
That's awesome. I'ma come. I'ma come.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current is below an ad. A couple more hacks like that, and we're in business. So, that shooting, that was you, right? Thought so.
Nope.
I think someone might have hurt you.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Alright. Let's get that away. That didn't seem to do a lot of damage there. Let's see. Yeah, it is actually annoying that I feel that's what why they gave targeting in the way that they did to the burn seeker to the airburst. Because I feel this is actually a worse way. You just toss it and you have no control over where it goes.
Connect secondary power relay.
That doesn't feel better, that feels worse.
I got it. If that guy doesn't pick it up, I'll pick it up. Non-K stamina, let's go.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Flat out tanking trip. Ow, 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 ow.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
That helps a little. Not being able to fire? Oh no. Is there a way? There is a way to mitigate that, right? Or can I just met back and... Wait, actually, yeah, I can...
It gives you immunity or you have...
yeah, I have that perk.
That allow you to...
Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the control room to wrap it.
Sorry. Thing.
Yeah, the Pharaoh one. I don't remember what it... Oh, it's gonna be a gas mask, right?
Oh yeah, it was a gas mask.
Hey there. Hang on a second.
We deduced it.
Testing, testing. Jesus, this thing is loud. Okay, getting to work in the control room now.
That's weird. Yeah, I totally didn't remember that there was no
Just
inspection.
want to give you a heads up. It's gonna get real
Like
dark, real fast.
that does make a lot of sense now,
power
actually.
base,
Like,
unless they
just
do
the
a
ability to
recall,
inspect in Div 2
everything's gonna shut down for a minute.
makes quite the difference. Because you just look at what other people are running and you just go like, hey.
Me. They went top of the line with the generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson, because these suckers can stand up to anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky.
Maybe.
What do you know? It's alive. Oh, crap. Cleaners. I thought you took care of these guys.
We took care of those guys. These guys are not those guys.
More of these assholes? Really?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Thanks, elites.
Tell me that's more of your people in the elevator.
That's more of our people in that elevator.
Then it's cleaners, and I'm fucked.
Hello, fucked, I'm dead. Oh, it's not the link I thought I had. Oh, no, or is it? Oh no, it is. Okay. Wait, this one also gives green? I thought it gave blue. Like sparkles.
Fucking thing. Jesus. Alright, that's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. I'll lock everything down, so no one will come in behind us and fuck this up.
Some more Phoenix
You can't help me with
credits.
that, so might as well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
You happy, Rob? We haven't got a mission complete
rare
yet.
instances where you don't have to push the button.
Oh, sorry, this elevator, actual elevator.
No loading. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to say no.
I was about to say, like, this had the loading screen.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
Shall we do the other hard one and then? Actually, let me see what comes out of these caches. Actually, because I don't even remember. Or is it just the combat assignment cache? Has to be. Because these are field proficiency. Apparently, I got the crafting one. Alright, so yeah, they do give Phoenix credits and stuff. So let's do the other hard one first, and then we'll go to challenging and challenge ourselves. Wait, do we have to do it on hard, or can we do it on challenging? And it will count.
I think.
Oh no, it doesn't show the daily mission reward when I go to challenging, so likely we need to actually do it on hard.
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1, shut down their comms relay. 2, knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory, because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
These are the guns of my people.
Sentry turret detected.
Tino's in action and nasty. Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a sponge to mop you up.
Where the hell? Contact!
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
We got 10.
That was fast.
This is the one. But I think with missions you don't get to pick the difficulty, right? So I need to trying to get into challenging missions.
Come on, man. Use the shotgun, not the fucking grenade launcher. Is
Shooting!
Let's try that.
Take that
Help us keep you safe.
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
The stickies can work, but then doesn't.
On the turret?
Yep.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's of course a thing we do, like nowadays. Can we go up first? Oh. The door.
The relay's got to be on the roof. Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep it running.
He's talking about combat engineers. They're alert, well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting their people.
Fight.
Shoot fucking run!
Y'all got nothing!
Alright, now to go on the roof, right?
Yep.
With that. And up here.
A new agent is joining your team.
What were the thing, like if you had full gear set you could go like 291 or something, right? 292 or is it 290?
I don't know what you mean.
On the gear score. Like if you had, because yeah, the weapons are always 286 max. And then classifieds go like to 293, and then there was like one slot that went above it, right? Yeah, holster. Because you got 293s on all of this, and then like I'm rocking that. Actually, no, likely a little bit higher, because if I'm already 290 with the Ninja bike, which can't go past 286. So I do know my Lone Star isn't completely maxed out. Especially now that I've also recalibrated a few parts.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, it took a little bit longer to turn off than I thought. Because yeah, if you were, I remember like there's a number when you're running maxed out weapons plus maxed out classified. Just don't remember what number. Actually, I could just do this, right? So it's 93, so this shows 291, but I'm not sure if that is. Oh. Almost ran it.
I better see what's up. What?
I do feel in Div 1 I was much more about this like being in cover and playing tactical. I feel Div 2 has kind of ruined that. It's being a tactical shooter, of course.
Yep. It's too tactical.
No agent has joined your team.
I'm shooting on my part. I think they're above us, right? Yeah.
Alert! An agent has left your team.
Just leaves before he even
Initiating data hardline. Overriding
just
data.
leave faster than they join.
It's time to find out if the
I think yeah,
last
people are
battalion
mostly
can
like
take the
matchmaking.
Data has
Like,
been
they want to be in
overwritten.
challenge.
Overheating CPU. Disabling cooling mechanisms. Sequence complete. Server data replaced. And CPU destroyed.
And he wins it. Let's enjoy. Yeah. Get off my stage. Get off my planet.
Here's the thing. You're right on top of that weapons cache. Once you kick in the door, you're on your own.
Benitez,
until I
we're
can
right
get
below
back up
it,
in there.
not on top.
So watch your back, because it's going to get hot in there.
Hey, I wonder what the JTF are up to.
Let's answer the question. We're very curious what the JTF is up to. I always remember going up, so I'm gonna do that.
Rebuilding Manhattan.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Bad pulse.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. They're past the first turret and moving fast.
There's literal people out there.
Alright, we at the end. Come on, stick around.
I mean, if they leave, they can leave. Oh, hey, yeah, actually, can I shoot those guys? Not bad. Some aggro and stuff.
Outside? Yeah, you have the line of sight.
Yeah, I found the line of sight. You guys have that, right? Just murdering outside.
Stay inside after dark. Roger that. Your reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
Why are there like 2,000 people outside? I don't feel very protected by the last man count.
Warning. Additional hostiles.
Why are there so many people outside?
I don't know, I think it's just a random patrol every time.
There's like 9 people outside. And I've killed like 6 already.
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
Oh, you guys have that side there.
Oh, it's a name to it. That's why.
Is there a name in there?
Yep.
Wait, where is this then? Oh yeah, this is that one. Of course. Hopefully we exit there and we can actually... Yeah, no, it was like 2 patrols or something as well. There's actually a lot of people there.
Nice job, Agent. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF in the field for a long time.
Some another
That's how
recommendation I
you
didn't
do
got
it.
before?
You just kick the leg out from under these LMB mooks. Keep it up, and they're going down.
All right, let's secure this side ASAP. Tran.
What did you say there?
And all the ordnance we got here.
Just another commendation.
Sir. Yes,
Alright,
sir.
let's try.
It is secure.
Exit is
Roger
here.
that. Affirmative.
But we can get around, so.
Yes, sir.
Come on, going.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure I got the boss loot.
You think you can hide from
Engage all
me?
targets!
Let's keep them busy. Because also actually, yeah, once you're out there, faster.
Jump over this? It's a big run around. Almost there. Right, I'm there.
Yeah, I'm still like...
Boss died here.
Yeah. How do you get there?
You can run around from here, from the inside.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go to that last daily. Lexington. I remember this one. Especially so much easier actually in groups than solo, just because of those two heavies at the end.
Yeah.
Heavies are so much easier when you have friends.
Or striker, 6 piece.
Or yeah, indeed. Changing name.
Let's go.
And let's see, as we're 4-man, let me actually give this. This one's saved completely, right? Let's run Lone Star. It's also on this one I have DTE and stuff, so let's go.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape.
There's no one who can replace their knees. There might be adventurers like you.
I'd be grateful.
All right.
Give them one
Get them
in
up
the
first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still
Really?
got others inside.
What was? I remember it having a mechanic, but I don't actually remember the mechanic.
You mean for the Lone Star?
Yeah, like it's just keep firing, right? And then sometimes you get a buff.
Yep. And when you swap the weapons, it reloads the holster.
I should double LMG, but I don't have it. Well, actually, in here, there's a few places where shotgun. Yeah.
You got any last word?
Let me finish this.
Oh.
There. You're right, people. I'll put you all down.
I definitely should swap to the quick chance mods for the place. Seems a much more useful thing for me to have.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Hello, additional hostiles. How's your day? Oh, my loot.
You're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Find the other hostages.
Active echo beacon detected.
You don't need to do anything with this, right?
It's just for the story first. No, you don't.
I'm just making sure.
Now entering a safe area.
I don't think I am. Looks for some weed. I know. Yeah.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Yeah, I remember a reload, but I remember it also having like it has like a mechanic when you keep firing.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
I remember it being like chance, so you would want to. You have to like keep firing or something, or is it on hits? You have to get like 50 hits or something. I don't know. That sounds way too much to extract. Got that, like there. I got the buff. I don't know. I don't remember what the buff is. I got the murdered. I need to remember that other gear set I had was much more funky. Or that other set here. Not per se gear set. This one is a lot more flimsy. I mean, I'll read up on it after the mission. Just don't want to do it now because
it's gonna take some time before they spawn.
Don't we need to talk to the guy? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there.
Lone Star.
Over pretty good.
When a weapon has 50% of its magazine remaining in combat, there is a 75% chance to receive a bonus that activates when the final bullet is fired from the current magazine. Once you activate it, magazine says it refills, weapon damage and fire rate is increased by 30%. Bonus is cancelled by reloading, so weapon weapons but
Yeah, now I remember. So yeah, at the halfway point you have to, because you get the buff, right? And then if you don't see the buff, you should swap off before you hit the end. If you do see the buff, you should.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order,
Oh wait, also wait, is it fired or just... I don't know.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, it's just 50% remaining in combat.
Here. I just heard about
Okay,
Ramos,
so I have
Captain.
the Lone Star
reached
buff
him in
now.
time.
If I go through the thing, it just reloads on end.
Position to breach the hull.
I remember now.
Access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the.
I have some remember berries. Also, although yeah, actually, you know that thing is
You are now
tanked, so
entering a safe area.
I need to actually just. Because I wouldn't mind having one with like this, and then the other one having the
Warning.
other one.
Now leaving the safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah. Although even in the one, like I felt generally if you were going like reclaimer and stuff, just because of weapon talents, you did want to still don't do the really. You still kind of like in Division 2, like as much as people go like
additional hostiles inbound.
It's AFK builds. It's very much if you AFK them, you're doing it wrong. Like, you're much better off actually, especially with things like capacitor. You actually need to. Be shooting as well.
are they upstairs, I think?
I was getting my loots. You know, my loots, my guitars, my sitars.
Everything.
Yeah.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in.
You go
They'll
that
breach
way.
the main hull on your signal.
Yeah.
Support the JTF soldiers. Hello, Dave. How's your day? Do you need a hug? Do you need somebody to be supportive to you? Supportive for you? So I should be focused on these guys. Yeah, the original frenzy. Can we damage her up or no, right?
No. But it looks like I can stack my strikers on her.
That seems familiar.
Immune, stacking. Nice.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
Yes.
Hell of a job.
All the time he's just saying, keep fighting a good fight. Just over and over.
Yeah. I mean, we have to keep fighting the good fight. It's better than fighting the bad fight.
I mean, that's why I play a lot of Solo Legend, because bad fight.
Wait, why am I 289 on this?
Right.
Oh, because of the weapons.
Oh. Yeah, Mission Master complete. 750 mission.
Nice. Yeah, I should try to get a second LMG on this.
And for Division 1, it's actually good to have the 4 characters, because you get the supply drop where you get 100
yeah, actually.
Division tech.
Yeah.
So
Although you have to, I mean, it's also like a lot of playtime to get there. What do we want to do now? Shall we just go do a few challengings? Gee.
Yep.
LMB, fabrics, named enemies. So maybe bang out a weekly. I want to bang out the weekly on this character. Do you remember which missions have challenging and which ones don't? Because we should totally do an LMB mission. Maybe do consulate? For LMBs as well. Combat. That's annoying.
I'm thinking if I don't know if all of them have it. I think
Oh, definitely not all of them have challenging. Like, I remember a bunch of them, especially like Madison and stuff, don't have it. I remember. But let's.
I think Refugee Camp has it. Lincoln Tunnel. I don't know about the others where you have the legendary, but then the Lexington has it.
Let's do consulate. Consulate definitely has it. Because we also need LMBs, so 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah, and consulate. He has it as well.
And
I think that's it. It's not that many of them.
Let's see if our friends join us. Oh, yeah, one of them did. Yeah. No, I'm not giving the incursions yet. I wouldn't mind trying them a little bit later once I'm a little bit more comfortable with this build and stuff, and also like kind of more setup. Although I'm willing to bet it would be fine. But the mission is set, man.
Yep.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Yeah. See if our fourth friend joins us as well.
We got hostiles in the lobby. We got contact.
Because I wouldn't mind doing that to also like in a coordinated team. So.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah, spawn after this, I think.
Gotta keep forgetting about not having health gate. I'm so used to just I go to health gate and then
inbound on your position.
willing to revive me, I think. Maybe I should use my lane guns on one of these fights. The annoying thing is I don't remember them well enough to go like, it's this one. I committed the sin, I reloaded while wearing Lone Star.
It's like shooting the yellow box on the summit, but you don't have to shoot it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
not be useful.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Our position? Don't say. One of these days, it's gonna be hostiles going home. They're just giving up, and they're just left you behind.
Requiring a vacation.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I do feel LMG plus shotgun is still a weird like combo. So I have 3.1k ammo. Wait.
Agent,
Oh,
I'm not
why
sure
not?
exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
I don't know where this ice-breaking algorithm came from, but it works. I have admin control, and done. You in?
I'll use my tack link on the defense here in a sec. That time I did not get the bonus.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
They're
Under
rushing.
normal circumstances, probably spying.
They're rushing
Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Can I prep
Attention.
it?
Accessing network. Establishing
Don't
uplink.
remember.
We're pulling down his data.
I think you can just keep it on the 50.
What is this, Doctor? It's
Or it's on the 50%.
mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Oh, I need to be in combat. No, yeah, that's the you can't prep it.
Yeah, but you can keep like the half of
Counter-rushers
it,
detected.
then start shooting.
Establishing.
I mean, yeah, I could put it closer to it. Like that's what I should have done there. Be just above 50%, and then
Where's it
go
gone?
over the thing, and then
Agent,
if I don't get
the
it,
data's
swap to the other
stopped.
LMG.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them
Oh, you can't do it well, I guess.
require that tech and Chernenko's data with it.
That doesn't make sense, but sure. How much RPM would you like? Yes.
Let's go. Standing in front of the door.
Having both of them. I totally forgot it's that far afterwards. I can't shoot them.
Yeah, the protective link gonna be great for speedruns because it gives you a movement speed.
But you can murder. Or doesn't it? At last. Need an adult.
Assessing security system.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the Alejandros I have, but most of them, it does look good, actually. But most of the ones I have are pretty bad. Or I have like two, and both of them are like not salvageable. Stat-wise. This room. And remember to not be too aggressive here. What am I doing? Why am I reloading? Get the buff. That's good practice for the new gear set.
Practice for the new gear set is bind or reload.
Yeah. Should actually just unbind reload.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in.
I was like, I don't need to grab ammo ever.
The Russians locked up in some kind of
Does the
safe
gear
room.
set also have ammo capacity? Is that what's going on? Oh yeah,
But
it
it's
is.
nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF.
And I have it up both on my chest and my
Word it
backpack
out.
because I'm okay with not having the XP. It's not like SHD's levels exist and stuff. So.
You are in violation of multiple articles of international.
Chernenko trying to intimidate. You're violating the law. Oh no!
Hostiles inbound on your position.
I feel like both of our allies are also okay-ish.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away.
He's not wrong. We are not U.S.
Can
Army.
you make him hear me? Vitali. Vitali, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitali, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can
We're
you
in
open the
sync.
door? Vitali, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Okay, so it wasn't me. Okay. Thank you, God.
Accessing security system.
Vitaly, are you in here?
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet Boss.
Wildly shooting my chest. No? Okay, good, because you would be dead.
We're ready to extract. Good.
Let's go kill Horny.
They're close. Permission to engage? Granted.
Somebody else wanted the too. The thing is, from a mechanical, I think it is beneficial to have it. System-wide. But also, it does force, like, there is a big difference in... Because you have a tanking system that is just there. Always, for everybody.
And one thing that Division 1 has and doesn't. Alright.
Division 2 has that. Yeah. I mean, Division 2 still has it, it's just not as... There's no on top of it. But yeah, we don't have mods specifically increasing or reducing stuff. Didn't even see Horny.
I think you can examine Horny body.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from
There's
under
also,
our
like, if the health kit wasn't there,
I've
Blue
got his
Cores,
notes.
like, that
I
is...
don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so
advertisement
much
for
good
Blue
data
Cores.
in here.
Because now we don't care about snipers and stuff. Like, the most dangerous things are just things that tap you to health gate. Like, if those things instantly take you down, suddenly Blue Cores become a lot more But that, of course, is just what you consider for your game design, and then I'm like, actually, let me see. Division 1 missions that have challenging. Okay. Which ones? Okay, so yeah, Hudson, Lincoln, Lexington, Warrengate. I should go to Warrengate. Queens and Russian Consulate. Let's maybe do then. Let's maybe do Warrengate. Because yeah, we did Lexington, we did Russian. So let's do Warrengate, and then we'll. One was Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint.
I got D3 classified mask. If you want.
What's this one? Let me check actually. Let's go Warrengate. Oh, I'm gonna take a short detour to thing. Let me actually check if I have or don't have it. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind actually making a D3 sound. Oh no, I have a mask. What's the stats on it?
No, health on kill damage to elite. And it's for the blue.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, that's fine if you want to give it. I have basically the same and I've classified it. 2 rerolls will get it to where I need it to be.
Go. Trash. I have D3 set.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind making one. I'm missing one piece I remember, but I'm not in a hurry. That one is a little bit more like not general use range. And there's places it's good, but it's also.
I think it's mainly used just for the signal lasting. No, stolen signal. Stolen signal incursion. Because at the end you need to block the minigun from killing the hostage. You need the shield.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here.
I do like that line. Let's be honest. Yo.
The temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
Challenging, you have these here. Legendary, you have purples.
Well, the thing is damage to elites, right? Like it's the same reason they actually eventually just take damage to elites out of the game.
Yeah.
Having a stat that comes from hitting. Oh, I'm out of medkits. Did I grab something while I was in the seconds? I should go back to the other set. Actually, try that out.
I just remember in the year 1 just killing an elite in half a mag, or maybe not even that, and then there's a red, and I empty 2 mags in just to kill him.
Yeah.
Because damage to elites.
I mean, it was even worse, like the. Because first you could have damage to elite as like multiple talents, and then they limited it to 1.
You want to die in a cell? You want to let them do what they want? Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me?
This is good, guys.
You all with me?
I don't feel I understand the system well enough to. Although I do feel like just the same thing as with Div 2. It's just. Because actually that is a video. I'm kind of already working on the notes on it as well. where I'm gonna go do a rambling talk with about build making. Build making 101 and 102. And maybe even more than that. But part of that, and as always, all in Division 2 as well, or in any game, is you want to have intent and then coherency. Cohesion.
Here we go.
I got staggered out. I just stood there like a dumbass. I was like, doesn't this too? If you get staggered in your cover to cover, you still continue your cover to cover, right?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
But also, it's almost impossible to get staggered out of the like get staggered. But it's just going about those things. Because here as well, like I feel my intent was not the right thing in the past. Of just stability, accuracy, and optimal ranging everything, and just now the intent is just not all in on damage, but just the amounts that I need, and then keeping one stamina roll just for the talent.
Looks like we got us some brand new digs, people. Might as well party down while we can. I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city?
Yep.
Wrong!
I was thinking you're gonna have to do this.
Well, shit, that's right. You can't die yet. Because you were the good guys. One's in the white hat.
These guns be loud, yo.
This is our show now.
You know what? I'm gonna.
See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You need it, we got it. And I can do whatever I want with it. One big boom, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the Dark Ages. Because if we can't have it, nobody can.
Oh.
Right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this, and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice, big boom.
I like big
You
booms.
leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody dies in the dark.
Wait, does he mean if you push this button?
Can I push different button? That laptop just blow it up.
I mean, you can push that button if you know.
Curious how it ends. Still gotta save, right? Right?
Yeah, sound signals are okay. I wouldn't mind getting into some of the incursions. And legendaries, I haven't messed about with them much.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish,
This thing was even
I'll
like
task an
back
engineering
then.
team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
Even with all those accuracy rolls and stuff, you could kind of.
Well, looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs.
I guess Palmer knows where to go.
Because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart.
I did fine. Like I still matchmade, and I didn't feel like super weak, or anything. It was obvious I was weaker than some people, but I was also stronger than some others.
That doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbine system, Yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
No, we're gonna save it for later. Thank you. I'm gonna put it to my do list.
Save me! Thank you. Almost saved me.
Go there. So they can shoot me.
I did miss the predatory. Should have actually tactical link there. And just thanks for that. Thanks for the revive.
Or you could have just screamed at me. Where's the blue? Come on! I'm waiting for it here.
I mean, I've the tackling too.
Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup.
Yeah, I was just walking past the door. Just, I mean, everybody can adapt
wiped
that.
off the map.
It's in the part why the reason because I pressed the valve that spawns them there first.
Yep, so your fault. Good to know. I mean, it was obviously your fault.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say it.
I didn't need to figure it out.
Yeah.
No additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down.
I don't think it's
so
building
get there
because
quick.
we don't have a timer. Chill out.
Keep doing the division thing of standing by the box. And I wouldn't mind having the damage numbers on the side. That's much nicer. There is no way to change that, right?
Yeah, it's like you can.
Wait, you can or you can't?
Can't.
Right.
It's just the Division 2 thing.
Because I did look through that. It's a little bit.
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now!
I mean, I made a failure there of reloading.
Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, all three of them. Get a punch in.
Yeah, that might have been a classified, maybe. No. It's annoying not having the rollback thing.
Power generator
Like
stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so looks like we're good.
Stuff
Like an
being
engineering team already
on
mobile.
the...
They can finish up at the plant. Nothing left for you to do, so I guess you can roll out.
So, let's go from here to...
Alert.
So we did
An
basically
agent is
this
now
side.
leaving your team.
Okay, his name. Which was the other ones? So we have Queens. Which one's Queens? Oh, I guess there's Queens. Oh, there's Lincoln. Lincoln, Hudson, and then Lincoln, Hudson, and Queenstown. Okay. Which one is Queenstown? Okay. Oh, that's that
Can
one.
it mark? Can you mark it in game? These?
Which one? What do you mean?
I'm trying to mark the Queenstown, but it just marks it for a second and unmarks it right away.
Oh, I think then you're in combat. Are you?
Nope.
We're standing by to breach.
That's
Get ready.
Yeah, some. I haven't. But yeah, let's.
For everything.
Yeah, let's maybe then redo Queen Tunnel Camp unchallenging. We were then done.
But it's.
Oh, that one's staying. Wait, what?
If you look in the map, it's near the tunnel.
Oh, okay, and that there, yeah.
We did that for the daily.
Yeah. Let's maybe do it on challenging as well. Let's do them all on challenging once. Just for memory's sake. And then we'll do the 2 on the other side. Because we need 10 anyway for the weekly. So I remember the weekly usually being like this one being the cash being pretty good. Oh, it's 50 LMB in the dark zone. Well, I guess we'll have to go book run.
I have 50 of them.
Yeah.
I think I was.
Yeah, I'm on different character than I was playing yesterday. I don't know. I'll go and murder a few. And yeah, some fabrics collected, but mostly the missions.
I can't finish that one because I have 4,000 fabrics. That's the cap.
I mean, you can.
I can use it on something. But on what?
Literally anything. Or is it?
Just throw it away.
You can just make weapon kits with it or something. So let's take quick matchmaking. Let's head in here. Yeah.
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1, shut down their comms relay. 2, knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armor. Because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Warning. Sentry turret detected.
I've seen those in action. They're nasty. Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a sponge to mop you up.
Weapons free.
That worked out. There's a little delay till the weapon swap happens, which is super annoying.
Careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
Takes a second to get used to. Don't reload.
The relay's got to be on the roof. Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep it running.
He's talking about combat engineers. They're alert, well-trained, and packed
talking about nerds.
The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting our people.
Yeah. It's harder to think of that with the shotgun. Pay attention to that mark. I actually had the
Oh yeah, the
bonus, yeah. But I was like, I'm almost out of ammo. I should swap off. Ouch.
I think they only outside of me. Yeah.
They got better at that in Division 2. Not perfect, but better. Is there an automatic shotgun in Showstopper, right? Showstopper's
Yeah.
automatic.
That's one. I think it does. It's not even like just a high end, just exotic.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
It's only the. Seems like an thing to maybe go grab. Because where ACS is in general use, you go like, you know.
Nothing to see around here.
Ammo is a concern. I have 470 rounds in, or 97 rounds as my reserves. Oh. What? What? It didn't reload my weapon on swap? What? Got a field proficiency for being downed. How good I am. I'm so good at being downed. Oh, yeah.
Where are you running?
Oh, maybe I didn't actually swap.
The jungles just sometimes run.
Shit!
And another thing they changed compared to one of the strikers, you can actually stack the electronics and
Initiating
stuff.
data hardwired.
Just
Overriding data.
It's time to
I was
find out
getting
if the
very
last man
soft,
battalion can take the heat.
Data has been overwritten. Overheating CPU.
Maybe a
Disabling
little
cooling
more
mechanisms.
far away from my mouth.
Sequence complete. Server data replaced and CPU destroyed.
This game is also like much louder in general.
Yeah. Way more.
Here's the thing. You're right on top of that weapons cache. Once you kick in the door, you're on your own until I can get back up in there. So watch your back, because it's gonna get hot in there.
My back is gonna get hot?
Rough going out here.
I like a warm back. Heated seats.
So we can ensure your safety.
I should actually shoot at the things shooting at me. Is that the buff? Okay. That makes sense. Oh well.
Warning. Hostiles incoming. The last man battalion and rebuilding Manhattan. One block at a time.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. They're past the first turret and moving fast.
Laying down heavy fire!
You know, the outside guys again, the little things.
Focus fire! Take their position! Focus fire! We got down! Over there! Ah, damn it! They got out!
Well, yes, we did get Alex.
What are y'all scared of over there?
Roger that. Your reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
Oh, God damn it!
That's pretty hard.
This neighborhood is now under a new agent is joining your team. Please cooperate
A
with
little
any
twinkle.
request from an LMB soldier so we can...
Left 30.
What the fuck?
We didn't like the 5 directives.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. The last man battalion will now be patrolling your neighborhood. Please cooperate with
Hang
all
tight.
LMB
Backup's
soldiers.
almost at your position.
Mouse is out. Sergeant King.
Michaels is there! Targets in cover! Oh. Clear the AO! Maintain pressure, now! Target is in the open! Michaels is down! Waste them all! Keep the pressure on! Man down! Got plenty of targets! Focus fire! Take out Allen!
Yeah, this one is gonna stay, just for the
Nice job,
completion.
Agent. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured
Yeah.
should keep the JTF
Why
in the
wouldn't
field
you?
for a long time.
That's how you do it.
Yeah,
You just kick
now
the leg
you
out from under these LMB mooks. Keep it up, and they're going down.
Yeah.
All right, let's secure this site ASAP. Tran, give me an inventory and all the ordnance we've got here and prioritize it for transport. Everyone else, sir. Yes, sir. It is secure. Roger that. Affirmative.
The rest of the
Affirmative.
loots. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir.
Sorry, yes, sir.
Sir, bye, sir. I'm just gonna run away so I can faster. Let's go to the other T. Oh, come on. Stop being in combat with me.
Oh yeah, come on, push me.
Having fun over there with those guys.
Man, I can't wait.
Yeah, let's go to the Hudson and the Lincoln.
Agent, I need you to check in.
Doing Golden Bullet, this what you're doing? Golden Bullet is honestly at this point like my least favorite of them. It's what it even like it used to have that you could use it for farming. Now I would much rather farm with
everything else.
Everything else, Hollywood especially. The Reanimated and Guardians are just so much better, especially in groups. Even SHD Exposed is like equivalent to Golden Bullet now. So, and yeah, Polarity is also like pretty comparable. Matchmake 4. Some people here as well. Let me actually try the other set I had. Just to try it a bit. Which is, yeah, that jumbled mess, basically. Just to see how well it does.
I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing.
Antibodies?
Having a broader genetic
Can they have
diversity of
bodies?
virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of
Yeah, I wanted to say something like that.
way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them.
You know how they say
Great.
Smart minds think alike? Dumb ones do. So do that.
I'm clear. I got this.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding
Agent,
the
you need to
entire
hear
10
this.
city prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to
Some
eradicate
music,
every last
some
vestige of
random
detectable virus, where would you go?
we get flanked here, right?
Concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns.
I remember this from recently.
Draconian solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if you even deserve to survive this thing?
No, we don't deserve
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, Agent.
Every day and twice at night. This is a med bag. I use a med bag. Actually, I have something back here. I think.
Here you can get med back.
Yeah. No, I found one here too. I need your real. Hollywood well grouped. Most of them. Because to me as well, always, at least the other ones. Are you gonna turn that? No. I was about to say, like, when you're that close to it, you can't have them.
Morning.
It's the least mechanical. Like there's it's just.
Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're going to try and
So many
keep them
times
all
you
alive,
just
but I need those
stole
virus
my golden
samples,
bullet.
and I really need viable antibody samples.
Well, I mean,
from
you saw like
survivors.
there's no
keep them
control over that.
alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying.
It's just.
I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
But I will likely still use it for its challenges and get some extra. But I'll save it for Friday when all the challenges are unlocked and just. Because actually I was considering playing the 2 today. Just kind of so. Then I was like, you know what? Let's actually picks up this character instead. They blocked the path. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's fine. Did get murdered. You know, this thing doesn't feel too bad.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Although that's actually compared to like
It's napalm B, all right. With that much
what I
capacity,
used
they
to
must
have,
be
which
planning
was
to
much
burn out the
worse.
whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
I even recently did this mission, I don't remember anyway. I actually kinda remember parts.
As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only two?
The rest are first aid certified.
The
They know
rest
how
are
to tackle
dumbasses.
veins. Get going, Age.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you,
Japanese,
Doctor.
the snipers.
Get moving, Agent.
Setting up the turret.
What are you running actually? Oh. Hey, actually, I can see your buttons. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a backpack and just put one together. See what the fuss is about. I was always a lone starter. But I feel like the classified adds a lot. You know, to which I never had. Actually, yeah, we go on the right side, right? And go.
Yep.
Yeah, there. Striker against heavies was always like a thing. You just can melt them. Okay.
Yeah, now they're spawning from the where we came from.
Let's give these cleaners what they want, which is to burn. Also, yeah, the stuff spawning after you've killed the boss. Like, way after you kill the boss. story part here. How full is my... mom was full, actually. But one of the nice things with Division 1 is you can just trash everything high-end and stuff. You mostly just look through the weapons and if you got some classifieds. Easy.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Yes, Muddy. And hey there. The new season does start next... Oh, well, that's our guess. Might still be a gap week or something, but... on the 10th is a Ubisoft event thing. That's a Monday. And then... likely the season releases the day after.
New agent has joined your team.
Lucky bastard. Although he might not load in by the time it's complete.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Lincoln was the other one, right? Yeah.
Yep.
We'll go do that one too. Although I might take 1 second to clean up a little bit with them getting full. But yeah, most likely it is next week.
Showing the left, right up.
It's gonna trash everything purple and blue. Oh yeah, it's always hated that sorting system of this in comparison to Div 2.
And you can... I don't know if you can sort it in the vendor.
No, I mean you kind of with the stash and stuff, but vendors can still be useful. Just for you see everything in one place at least.
What's the next one?
Last one's Lincoln.
Yeah.
Although, well, afterwards we'll repeat a few maybe. Yeah, it was in the map.
This tunnel is the major supply line for food, meds, and weapons from the outside world. But we've got a group of rioters with explosives trying to break through the quarantine there.
It'll be our 8-1.
The JTF garrison is doing its best to hold the line,
You
but
might
they're
have actually
weakening.
one more.
And if the rioters blast through the floodgates, the tunnel floods,
Yeah, I've
the
currently
supply
7.
lines cut, and a
This
whole
will
lot
be
of people
the
die.
8.
We've got confirmation that Benitez is there in the
But yeah,
thick
we'll
of
do
it.
2
We need that
Lexingtons or
location
something.
secured and
Old
Benitez
fashioned.
back.
Captain Benitez
This
requesting
running
immediate
Lexi.
support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
Okay, let's get a weekly then. At least this week's weekly in here is much easier than the weekly in Div 2. I said was. Although I don't mind the Pentagon and Telepath. Making a lot of the sounds. Didn't want to use my back there. It's pretty lazy.
We can take them all. We'll ease up on them.
Oh, can I matchmake once the mission is...
Man, I can't wait to put my feet up against
I think you can.
Yeah. And G matchmake, yeah. Okay. Though I remember here, if you long press G, if you go into the difficulty thing, it like instantly resets you, right?
Yep.
Or like even if you, you have to just back out of it.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight!
Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
This is out of long range, so I'm going sniper.
Hey, get behind him!
Let's get this over with! Oh man!
Warning. Hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of
only Fei Lau is
Some of
rogue
those
agent.
bastards made it through when they're planting
Don't tell
explosives on the tunnel
Not yet,
floodgates.
though, yeah.
They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
I'm curious to see what they're gonna... I'm gonna guess they might reveal the... or show more of the expansion.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
What does he want? He joins on the hard. No. Joins on Changchun. No. What do you want?
Almost, I mean, like Lincoln and most people don't want to do the other missions. Most people are just farming. I remember that from back in the day. Even. And this other guy's thing.
I'll disarm this thing.
I know. You heard me. Yeah, remember not pushing in too far, right?
Warning.
With this.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Spawn kind of halfway as well.
I remember I was standing right to the, like, at the end, but I don't know what's the problem.
And just the storm mode that spawned like behind me.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Or like people rush through as well. Can't see shit with this fog. Much better position.
Let's finish this!
One thing I do feel holds true in Div 2 and Div 1 is using cover but not using the cover system. This is much more edging out.
You're all dead! Want a little drink?
Nice clean shot.
Let's go right up!
I do like the comfort of this thing with like the healing and stuff. Does this thing have... No, this one didn't have predatory. That one has predatory. But yeah, just nomad healing up.
that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
That was close, they didn't. You're right.
Yeah.
Maybe just one guy passed us. Wasn't that close.
You know, relative. Was closer than the moon.
Freezing out here.
Yep.
Compared to the distance in the galaxies. No, that's not a bad thing. Actually, I don't need a map.
Here? No.
Okay, the lack of crates and stuff is...
Jesus, what we got left.
Oh yeah, we can jump through here, right? Actually.
Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time, because...
And then something weird happened on this.
We got a hell of a fight ahead of us. Listen up.
Yeah.
We got good news and we got bad news. Looks like we got
Oh, you can set up
division
there, I
agents for
didn't
backup,
even know.
but these guys out there, they just won't let...
And from there you can go up the roof.
Used to be an adventurer like me. Then he took the whole mag to the knee. He can't shoot me, but I can shoot him. That's not
Hey, there's a little hole in there. And he's shooting through. Well, go through.
Don't take stupid
That's it.
Take out the...
It's like, I'll be safe. But it turns out I'm not.
Hey, get out of here.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper position to head. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I wish I could have sniped him this far. Got him.
I'm glad you're on our
I'm
side.
all over the place. Yeah, I'll come back for it in a sec. Let's do the fight first.
Get a load of them. I think he's dead. Let's bury him. They got him. Oh, man. Gonna break you all.
Let's games.
Want a little drink? I'll break you.
Are you ring Deadeye or are you something else?
Sentry score.
Ah.
It's called like that, right? Yeah, sentry score.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm one-shotting everything except the Changa, like the heavies.
I feel I never mess around with.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
I thank you.
Good job, Agent.
People
If
thank
they'd
you, and the
blown those
people of
floodgates,
New
we
York
would have
fucking
lost a
thank.
major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
Get my loot here. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up because I'm on like super full. Wait, I didn't have that color?
I'm going
cosmetic.
for some loot left here.
Yeah, so. Inventory full. Might just sell a bunch of this, just recoup some credits. I'm down to 100 million. But it goes fast when you're recalibrating stuff or getting like those caches.
Yeah.
Hey, agent.
Let's jump to the terminal. At least I'm jumping to the terminal. I might also see about grabbing the showstopper.
Readings indicate this area.
I don't actually remember what the showstopper does.
Hey, I got something new.
Less ammo you have in the magazine, the more accurate it becomes.
Yeah. See if I have a decent one. That one has fears. Oh, we have also medvet. Oh yeah, this shoots slugs. I don't know if I remember this thing. I like slugs. Oh well, the full auto-ness of showstopper sounds appealing.
Agent, let's talk.
Is that the only showstopper I have? Yes. I mean, fierce isn't too bad. Although I should wait, what are the requirements? Oh, of course, tech. Yeah. Oh, that gear set has that, right? Like, I have 4K. Oh, no, actually, no, I don't have 4K. Does it show the numbers here? Okay, yeah. So I don't have enough for... Guess we're not grabbing that.
You want it, I got it.
Let's actually see if I got maybe something otherwise useful here. Also knowing that shows locked items in the vendors. Wish it didn't. It's not the worst. Well, actually, I already have a, vector desk.
Your attention, please.
That's my MG5.
Is pleased to announce that limited internet access will soon be available at stations inside the technology wing of the base of operations. Please sign up for access by the tech desk. Access is limited to 10 minutes per individual.
I totally forgot. So for the rifle category, they actually just took a bunch of different weapons from just marksman and also even submachine guns. Like this is the USC, and here is actually a submachine gun. Is it actually single fire in here or burst fire or something? No, right? I think it's just full auto.
Which one?
The USC. The SMG, or well, what's the rifle?
I haven't tried that one.
In Div 2. So let's skip one. Let's go to the firing range here. Here we can kick everything that isn't classified. So we don't need to really look at the other things. I have 5 of those, maybe. So I feel I just always use extended mags. I wonder if there's, because there are some big buffs on some of the other ones. I'm gonna say like doubling your mag size is gonna be more useful than most of them. I could totally see maybe if you, depending on what you're doing, and just if you're
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
Actually, I'm gonna sell instead of deconstruct.
Your attention, please. Sporting goods equipment has been recovered and will be made available by the end of the week.
Come back soon.
All
7 million-ish.
encouraged to participate in healthy exercise and activities.
Ton of caches. It's puppies. The inventory game. I also feel like in Div 2 I'm much more proficient as this, just because I can go through it quicker. Until if you need things, although actually, if you just want to join us, not per se for that, because I wouldn't mind doing some of the bandies or something, but just want to roam around. I'd be up for that. You can. I'm on IKEA. Just the main account. You can send the request there. Does slash invite work in this game? I've never tried that thing.
I think, yeah, I think, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or we can slash match. if you give us your name. Because I definitely didn't know about that one till like even like year 1 of Division 2, and like that commands worked.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it. You're gonna like what you see.
I'm collecting bad mods. Not kill mod, fire mods. Yeah, I'm fucking up. Great. Great start.
Ooh. Yeah, this destructive ferocious. This might be a good keeper. I think I might try for a second is crafting for a second LMG. Definitely don't have anything in my stash.
Just gonna override this. I had, for some reason, I had the reclaimer chest on that build with some bad attributes, and I had good one stash the whole time, and I was not even thinking about looking there.
Oh yeah, just put it in there for nothing. I did get one random piece of improvise there. Or improvise, classify. The other one.
Don't worry, it happens.
We'll deconstruct these. Pretty sure it's a piece I have already, but I'll just toss it in here for now and I'll figure it out later.
Let's talk. Got something new.
Don't even remember what Tactician's Authority even does. Is skill power. Okay, skill power. Everything gets skill power.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of cartoons for children in room 17 tomorrow morning at 0930 hours.
Oh, okay. I just gives you your skill back if they get this. Yeah. One second. I'm gonna actually attempt to. Let's get a second LMG for this. So I already saw MG5s are craftable. Don't have like a ton of resources actually, but spend a lot of them. We're gonna go for a classic M60. I feel the MG5 is actually one that reaches its like that I can empty out. I feel the M60 was just gonna take too long to empty at 100 rounds. Like you do need to actually get the buff up, right? I feel.
Yep.
Or maybe RPK. They have LED6 blueprint? No. You know what? Let's go for an RPK. Just also have a different weapon. Man, this crafting is annoying. Hold the button down for
5,
6, 7, 8, 9. It's likely 10 seconds, or well, it's likely 8 seconds actually.
Okay.
Meticulous, the perfect talent for
fire. Firepower mod. Let's go. Firearms with skill power. Ideal me.
Fire the arms. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been enjoying the MG5. I just have something just to try this out. I just need 2 LMGs just so I can swap between them. Something like just barely good enough is already good enough. Anticipation. I'll take ferocious, deadly. Yeah, deadly instead of brutal, and then if I can get destructive here.
I have just one fire mod. The firearms skill power. Oh no. Gonna need to get better.
I mean, you can always craft. That's also 271. It's not too bad. Let's put the rest away just for now.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Your attention, please. Please do not engage in snowball fights near checkpoints as they may distract the guards. All such activities are
Why did I jump it up?
play areas near the post office building. Thank you for your
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use the fabric for it. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna use that. 3,000 electronics, 4,000 fabric. Yeah, let's use some.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just craft.
Credit chance. I'm gonna actually keep that one. Not bad. But I want skill power, please.
Also, just for 1 second. Just for my curiosity, I just want to see if this thing is actually auto fire or if it's burst in this game. Because to make the rifle category, they took a few ARs like the LVOC and the lightweight M4, like a few SMGs like this USC.
are exiting the safe area.
Yeah, this is full auto.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna macro this. Just hold it for like 100 minutes.
Oh, it's one mod less on this thing?
That's one more. Let's go. Which one is it? Skill power. So I need two more. Alright, let's count.
Wait, the extended mag can be with rate of fire there. Craft a few things as well then. Because that reload speed bonus is kind of wasted on this. That's what the resources are for, right? Might as well spend them. Something also that you can't mark as junk there. That's so annoying. Yeah, that's fine. 10%. 10% is a lot, though. That's 4x. That's not too bad. So 552 and the
Right. Now I want this one.
Yeah. Lancer is the big one. Alright. No, not try out the RPK, just sit down. I have MG5 already. But yeah, I definitely don't have a good Alandra, so there is can have other stats on it though, I think. Yeah, I can have stability, so let's have a try for that. That's lower numbers than the other one. Because also, yeah, this thing missing a mod, it's already okay. Working at this one. So a lot of damage to leave on the table. But
Your
for now.
attention, please. Please do not engage in snowball fights near checkpoints, as they may distract the guards. All such activities are restricted to the designated play areas in the post office building. Thank you for your cooperation.
The annoying thing is this will already like eat up. Maybe I shouldn't waste it on this. Yeah. I'll only give it like 2 rerolls. Brutal. I would rather have the other one, whatever it's called. Because we're gonna make Christian, we're gonna make that one work. One last one. Because I don't want to spend too much on this. That's fine. I don't have you know. Yeah, let's maybe go. Actually, I see somebody else trained up as well. I'm gonna guess that's that's Sean. Let's go do those last 2 challenging ones, right? You guys are free.
Yep.
Any preferences?
Nope.
Let's maybe do Lexington. And then maybe another Russian. I always like those two. Let's go start with Lexington. Non-start because you get non-start saying, yeah. I was hoping for that as well, but you know, I get what I get. I just have to play it a little bit more, like because I do like Predatory. It's one of my preferred ones too. But that would also be my preference if I could have one with one LMG with that, one LMG without it.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Luray Barrett. He's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be great.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Actually, I realize this thing barely has any less ammo than than the MG5 in here, of course.
Jesus.
Because of the different magazine setup
They still got others
in this one.
inside.
Because it's in Div 2 where you get pouches and then some LMGs really bump up because of that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But they spawned out there, actually. Oh, they spawned in here.
Have a taste of this.
Warning. Additional hostiles banned.
Oh, now they spawned. Unload. Do you start chaining it over and actually, is that maybe a reason to not actually go extended mag on this? It's actually the strat here.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Wait, are we in the wrong one?
I was sure they were gonna kill you just like the others.
You forgot to talk to the save the hostage. I was just running around for some loot because I left something behind.
I don't forget about that. Another person who wants a ban. What was the max skill level in Div 1? It kind of depends on the gear because the holster got more,
You are
right?
now entering a safe area.
It was like 286 for weapons, 293 for most of the gear, and then the holster got like 295, 6. Gonna guess maybe that's Nomad holster.
You are now leaving the safe area.
It's 295.
295, yeah.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Well, if you have everything maxed out, it's 291.
Keep him off me! We're bringing the hurt today! Fire in the hole!
Push them out. I also forgot to swap my mods around.
Oh, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in her people. They're inside.
All the guys gets extended. Yeah, I feel because here like this mag size doesn't do anything for this, right?
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Because here I feel 50 rounds would be enough, and then I kind of doesn't cost it to make that. But then I start cycling faster, right?
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting
Because
in
once I'm
position to
cycling, I
reach the
just
hall.
even if I
Agent,
get
you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
like if
The
I
building
don't get it, I
blueprints
just
show
swap
a
to the other
security
one.
control room down in the basement.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Because then you could also have crit chance in the mag. I'd be curious to try. Because 50 rounds is basically just the
Warning.
AR.
Now we're exiting the safe area.
I don't need to deal with the reload anyway. Because I feel like for Lone Star as well, I remember kind of spending some time on looking up some stuff. Most of them I feel also had this extended knives in them.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
It's a clean shot, Rat.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Because even ammo capacity isn't based on... It's like per weapon type, right? It's not based on your mag size.
Per weapon type, yeah.
I feel that's maybe
so
something.
Far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Yeah. As Gruff says there as well. Although yeah, holsters go to 295. They are special. Although yeah, the thing they have is that they have like all three of the things.
Ain't this some shit? What? Breach!
Because then I would already trigger it here, basically, and then... Then you decrease your, because this staying on the next mag, so you can just solve that by just trying to. Because sometimes it doesn't trigger, of course. And then basically whenever I see the reload, I just.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah. You broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead,
why am I getting some of the
scatter.
colors?
I don't think we're quite
I
done
would
with them
feel
yet,
I've done
but
missions
at least now
enough.
we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
I've gotten all of those kind of drops.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a
Marie,
job.
crime pays. Now we're in combat again. So let's go do a Russian consulate as that's the last required thingy. At least for me, the 10th mission. I'm in combat. We're all in combat. Where's the accent? Couldn't find it the last time.
On top here.
Oh, okay. Oh, there. Ew. Never figured out that door opened. That was a good change from 1 to 2. Just. Yeah, let's go do consulate. Oh yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's go murder some people in the DZs. Or maybe something else if you guys have something in mind. Matchmake for the 4th. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me, because I keep forgetting about this. Because I have the mods for it even like in my inventory. Is that the right mod even? Yeah. Did I have 5 of them though? That's weird. I'll actually save this as the loadout. Okay. Alright. Shall we? Let's get going.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Use the consulate and try to locate.
How much are you gonna trigger?
Let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
That's what happens when you run through the metal detector.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah, my max should be crit chance max.
Warning.
What am I doing?
Hostiles inbound on your position.
That makes a lot more practical sense. Because then I'm cycling more often, even if I lose it, and like stand the chance of losing it more, but I have more chance of getting it than not getting it with 75%. So. That's an MG5 screw chance max. We'll make an attempt at this.
We got company. Engaging.
Nice of that heavy to come around the corner with back facing the wrong way.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Enemies inbound. Engaging hostile.
That's what Isaac also said.
A new agent is joining your team.
Seems like Tom's here. That's perfect.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
All murdered that. That guy also don't want to stay.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that.
I
be on
mean,
the
if we
lookout,
run
okay?
into him, we run into him.
I don't know where this ice-breaking algorithm
That's fine.
but it works. I have admin control and you in?
Committed the sin again. I reloaded the entire MG.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all
Last
that
time I set up
processing power?
upstairs, it
Under
didn't
normal
work out for me. I'm
circumstances,
just gonna
probably
set up
spying.
downstairs.
Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the
No, I
virus.
mean just I couldn't shoot at them.
Oh, okay.
So there's. You would think it would be a good angle, but it's not.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is
Actually, I
this,
missed
Doctor?
that one.
It's
You're not running
RNA
legendary
files.
missions, please.
I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's
Things and
genomic
challenges
data by the
in
truckload.
for the weekly.
Agent, I need
Just
that.
getting
I
that
need
weekly.
all of
It's
it.
been a while. Also, I've never really done. I've tried out legendary missions, but never completed any.
Warning. Network privileges.
I wouldn't mind doing that, maybe. I can
Where's it gone?
Do they scale?
Agent,
in
the
here?
data's stopped.
The
We've been
group
hacked.
size?
Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using
Yeah.
shade tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire
So
that
it's
tech
harder,
and Chernenko's data with it.
but
Anyway,
solo it's kind of a little bit.
No, but I mean, like, 3-man isn't a disadvantage. Or well, we could try getting a 4.
Yeah, left faster than join. I think I'm gonna try the different sniper. One that gets more damage when I shoot weak points or the stack.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
I'm engaging!
Acknowledge me. Didn't care. It's weird actually, getting some stuttery frame times. Not so much frame drops, but just some frames have different intervals.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
We got a random fort.
Hornet, copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1, we copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
Wait, we're not JTF? What if I want to cosplay as...
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah, we won't get there. I won't have my...
U.S. Army. Go away now.
Can you make him hear me?
I won't have my link ready for the boss fight.
Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Kandel from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Kandel, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay. Okay.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, Agent.
Accessing security system.
A brioche charge? Charge in the shape of a brioche?
Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet it, boss. I got Chernenko and
I think that
notes off the target before the
should have
JTF
a little
access
bit
them.
to help.
We're ready to extract.
Just with the cooldowns, or maybe you're gonna have it for the boss.
Permission to engage.
I mean, the boss here, right?
Let's see what the
second
You know, after this.
Maybe after. It's shocked.
Weapons free.
Basically having both. The tackling and berserk active.
Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed.
It's basically
Establishing
just
uplink.
full
I'm
frenzy.
getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take
Ouroboros
days to
before
analyze,
there
but
was
there's
a
something here.
Ouroboros.
Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet.
You don't need his
there's
notes?
so much good data in here.
Already. Yeah, okay. Bunch of murder happened. So, that weekly objective then. That's yeah, you guys up for just finishing up the weekly with me? Doing the 50 LMBs in the dark zone? And some fabrics collected. The fabrics is like that's gonna get done anyway. But for LMB, like they don't start till like here, right? Like DZ3.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Because let's maybe just do that then, right? Just go like one of the mid DZs. She doesn't say which faction thingy is. Landmark. No, right? No.
Gonna check, maybe it says on the division map.
Likely on the map it does. I'm pretty sure, like especially the like later DZs are just more LMB. Pretty sure this one and this one and this one are definitely LMB, I think. So maybe yeah, let's go to like that one. And then just roam around there for a little bit. Oh, it's not that. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, if you're up for it, Sean, if you're just to get these parts done.
Don't ask where this came from.
And then, yeah, I wouldn't mind actually trying a legendary. I've never really messed around with them.
Come on, you're killing me here.
And I'm just running the same thing.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup
Well,
activated.
actually, I'm
System
gonna
rebooted.
swap to that other thing just so.
Warning. Now entering dark zone.
Just so I have like, a little bit more survivability. Not so much against enemies, but more for myself. Against PvE enemies. Oh yeah, this one did. Right. I'm pretty sure this one is.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Or is this one already cleared? That's active, right? We'll get some caches out of it as well. What is everybody? But I think they're like on this side, right? Great to see her. I'm gonna pop it. Just why not? Nice cleaners.
Gas grenade out!
Area secure.
Somebody likely did the other waves then or something?
Yeah, sometimes they just don't even do the finish. They just get there, kill the boss, and leave some of them still active.
Yeah. It's maybe at north then.
I think the last 3 days.
Basically all LMB, right? Pretty sure like a bunch of this.
Exiting the contaminated area.
When there were some normal patrols, so go to from the 7-up.
Also, you have people like come like just need the 50 kills. I'm not looking to extract anything here. So, getting murdered, I'm fine with. There's no crate in there.
Leaving contaminated area.
Is this even the right way? No. That's accident there.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
This away.
Exiting the contaminated area.
There's some weird looking zombie.
I can't take it!
Well, actually, I think this landmark is. This is these guys. Actually, how are your finals going? Or he's asking.
I still don't know the results for the first one, but I think it went right. But it was fine. Oh, why do we have there the vent underground part? Showing the filter, right?
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Might be something funny. I don't. Yeah, there's. Solid open. Oh, it's not.
please? I should. We'll find some LMB eventually, right?
Yeah.
We'll just go next door.
Yep, LMB.
Yay.
Engaging now. Maintain pressure.
I'm just checking if root kills count. Oh yeah. That's nice.
I'm gonna open one.
Area secure.
Oh, there were some rogues in the sun. Should we just skirt out of the way and just go somewhere else? So maybe go take this palace, but we'll take the right side way because they were on the left.
I think they were on that landmark. That's clear.
Yeah, likely, but they were on the left here, on the left road. So let's just take the right exit here and just go from the right side around. Also, we just get run over by them. That's fine. Let's just let's make a mark there so we'll find their exit. So let's just take the far right one. How do you crush a truck like this? What? What even?
Turn this damn city around.
Tango inbound! What the fuck?
That was also in the past. That was the thing with these weeklies. They did require always you to go into the DZ, but it was something that you could just incrementally get done. Even if you went in and just killed a patrol or two and then died, like you just bash your head against it till you got it done. This was actually the daily for DZ. Raiders, which is we're not gonna see many of those here.
You think the Colonel knows what he's doing? JTF doesn't know what's good for him.
They're still bunched together. Oh, that's on this.
Area secure.
Classified final measure mask.
Wait, there's somebody's loot. Or, no. Enemies don't drop caches, right?
They do. They can. I'm thinking about making final measure.
What did that one do?
What?
Oh, that was it gave tech, right? Basically.
Huh?
It gave just tech, right? Like it gave electronics.
You mean the final measure?
Yeah.
It's given protection from elites and exotic damage
Oh
resilience.
yeah, no, that was.
But it's given some buffs. It's the one that diffuses the grenades that are near you.
Yeah.
That would be perfect for the clear sky incursion, where there's the mortar.
Okay. Oh, it works on that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Manhunt. Yay. Waiting for the DZ police to show up. I think Nest could be the spot.
Yeah, if you no one just mark it. Oh, got that one?
Yep.
So, get a good one. The manhunt area thing was like they have to go to the manhunt area thing, right?
Yeah, that's where they end or boost the manhunt.
They're not in here.
Nope.
Nope.
$83 meters. He's coming this way.
Oh wait, actually I think...
Alert.
Yeah.
Friendly division agent is down.
There's some ads coming in. He has a lot of health.
Warning.
Yeah, it's a striker.
Team is down.
Sure. Yeah.
Requires assistance.
It's actually just the...
Oh,
Okay.
oh, which one is closest? This one.
Do we want to fight this?
No, I'm just closest to the
Yeah.
to the
Because I was say, let's just leave him.
landmark. Yeah, that's the word.
Let's maybe just go for like away from him. Because I'm gonna guess like these upper ones up here are definitely like some of them are LMB, right?
Yep.
So let's just go be over there. Because if you're set up to fight. You're much better off. And then Div 2 as well, right? You're set up to fight. You can beat some poor saps just farming. But the simple answer is to just bounce out. And just go be somewhere else. Nothing else, it will take them quite a bit to get here. In the meantime, we can maybe get some enemy killing.
You all can't get me!
That's great, US, right? They're not here, right? And then they show up.
I mean, well, we're heading from...
Yeah.
You coming or?
Yeah, I'm just changing to a different build.
Okay. One room over. Just stuff behind us too.
We own these fools!
He's dead!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But also... no, that one.
You guys are okay. I'm gonna have to travel.
No, we just traveled away.
Yeah. And he's there back again.
Was he coming this way?
Yeah, he's near you. He's on the extraction area.
Oh. I get a feeling that that other guy, because that's a different guy, right?
Armed hostile inbound.
That one's doing some shenaniganery.
Area secure.
There's only one in the back there. He's going away, going to the zone. So, can go there.
Now, let me actually just quickly. Division 1 DZ map landmarks. Which faction is which? Okay, none of the ones in this zone are LMB. Okay, the two in DZ8 are LMB.
Okay. So the two we did, so... The nest. Well, I think we can go and travel to that one.
Yeah. Well, no, so... Wait,
or is it not the nest?
So the two, the depot and the south tunnel. So let's go to the gate here and just fast travel out to there.
Oh, yeah.
At least according to whatever this is that I just found. You don't lose DZ XP, right? Or stuff like that. That wasn't the thing, or was it? Do you lose DZ Rex? I think only if you get killed in being rogue, right?
I'm not sure. I think it's like that, yeah. Or even when you get killed like a normal, when you not the rogue, you lose some XP, but just a small part is not even noticeable.
Because also the thing is, like, you get so much XP anyway.
Yeah.
Because yeah, let's from here jump to there and then murder a little bit in over there. Place your hole here. That's it.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Caution. Entering dark zone.
You all can't get me!
Oh, there. Yeah. Wait, it is here, right? Or is this underneath as well? See a group of names over there. Okay, yeah, good. Here's the way down.
That all you got?
Oh, fuck! Reload.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
Going from a build where reloading doesn't happen to using this thing, quite some whiplash. More waves. No? Is it? Wait, is that like one guy in the back there? Hey, this guy's called Doom.
Shoot 'em all!
Area secure.
Okay, now let's go get the other one that's nearby here as well. Well, that's apparently underground or something. You have to, like,
Supply drops detected.
all the way around.
Uploading coordinates.
Should maybe go for the supply drops here?
Sure. Some loot.
As you will. Let's go for. Oh, wait. It takes a second before they pop on the map, right?
Yep.
Trying to find them there, but not having much luck.
Now. Yep.
Any nearby?
Okay.
Got that one nearby.
Yep.
Let's go get that one. I'm not even sure what these gave in here. Just some loot and there's a name there, right? And that's about it.
Yep.
It's one of the Brothers Grimm. Also, these guys are on me.
Supply drop has been claimed.
Purple cash. Yeah, let's go back to that landmark then. Or did I? Where were we? Complete. Nope, another 6. But that should be it. Yeah, maybe after that, let's go attempt legendary.
I think if you want to get some of the caches out, you can just call in the extraction and there's can be LMBs.
Oh, there's one. Oh, let's get this one just to be sure. Another good one as well. We can try to extract, but also I'm gonna guess maybe our friend there might have. Oh wait, this is the extract. Right? It is. Okay, yeah, we can call it in and go for that thing. Shots actually went past that model of the.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Some random. Oh, those are likely guys from the extraction.
Yep.
Might be able to make it back in time for the strike action. Because I might as well just put it on the rock then. Oh yeah.
Warning. All supply drops will expire in 30 seconds. Warning. Rogue protocol has been activated for a nearby agent.
We've got the package.
We'll be on fire in a sec.
15 seconds.
Keep pushing them. We need some covering fire.
Warning. Agent on your team is down.
Oh,
Requires
is it
assistance.
no, alright.
Supply drops have been terminated.
This episode is getting in the way. Yeah, this guy's holding out 3 versus 1.
Yep.
For quite a while.
Like he has a good placement.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take it. Bye bye.
Yeah, Joey just go for an exit. This is good there. We'll likely run into him once more, but if he wins, he sends us back anyway. We win.
Yeah. Give us fast travel, please.
Yep.
And if he's 9k in stamina, a striker, yeah, he's gonna tank a lot of damage.
Which he did. Because I think that was the same guy that like killed us earlier, right?
I think this is the different. Sure.
Warning. A nearby agent has gone rogue.
Thanks for that. Thanks for the fast travel. What did you guys?
We went a different way.
Hey. You are now entering a safe
You guys
area.
wanna fight him? Yeah. You guys just dying to
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area. Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
I didn't realize that was the closest I went to the different one that was far away.
that weapon swapping is wow. Yeah, that's But he also like let's just. But you guys were like I didn't get a response there. Oh.
He has a full stack, so
yeah.
If I had the 100 stacks, yeah, I would melt him. But I don't.
You think that?
Yeah, let's go and because I'll go get those fabrics on my own. That's just roaming around. What do you guys? You guys up for maybe doing Amherst? I always also heard that Amherst was like one of the easier ones.
Just the easiest one, yeah.
Let's maybe go do that then. And we'll go back to learn storing. Just have actual good damage.
I was never really like a good player in PvP, like in Division.
Oh yeah. So. Also, you need to be set up for it. Like that's the whole part of it. Yes,
and in DZ, the striker works different.
Yeah, I remember it working different, but I don't remember.
The 6 piece. You do in PvE you get 2 stacks per shot. In PvE, like in the DZ, you get just 1.
Oh,
so
okay,
it's
just
harder to stack.
Balance, yeah.
And the healing rate is reduced as well. Yeah.
It's a good thing they never brought the healing over from Striker into 2.
Just imagine running, say, Memento, 4 pieces of that.
Oh, it's basically Berserk.
5 blues and just on maximum 200 stacks, just getting all the armor back.
Well, it's not long. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a college try. I actually don't even know. Are these? Is this the same layout as the? Like the challenging ones and stuff? Like enemy spawns and stuff?
I
or is it
don't remember the last time I played the challenging that the Amherst. Oh yeah, come in. Ammo. First.
This one's challenging enemies are different. Okay. So it isn't just the one. Yeah, I just don't remember them. I haven't done them. Some randoms. It's gotta remove them so they don't follow us. I'm gonna guess, like, don't need to overthink it, right? Just murder and don't die.
Yep.
I'll try. I failed. I'll come over there. I saw that sniper, but...
In a second, yeah, the Russia spawn.
Oh. I was hoping to get that guy before we can. I'll set up here. Oh, no, it's not hold to stem, that's hold to kill.
Yeah, here you can't decide to hold up.
Yeah.
You just bleed out or just give up.
But we're both gettable if you maybe. Yeah. Or is this the last wave? Yeah. And I feel like I should have predatory for this. I'll go for that RS here. And just draw the fire. Just outside of it. Why am I swap? Really don't like me. Although I feel I have a loud vent here in this, so it's just pulling all the aggro. Should use the other one. Oh, look at them. Actually, what I'm doing wrong here is playing it as if it is a cover shooter, which... Man, there is no all cover anywhere. You can heal in weird animations. Let me see if I can think.
Our next spawn should be now. We don't last enemy.
Take him out. Lock him down.
They're coming up there.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Rushers?
Yeah. Which are flanking you now as well. I shall go inside here. Maybe that's more gettable. Because I don't think they can grenade here. It's not great. Yeah, I'm gonna... Is it possible to fast travel out and get medpacks and come back? Like, no, not in combat, right? The in combat prevents that. See that. Okay. Hey, break the 6-piece now.
To the last man.
Hey, I'm not your enemy.
I'm a reclaimer on this. Would that be an idea? Maybe one just
healer? Yeah.
Yeah, once we're out of combat. Yeah.
Here we got a mech. That's back.
I jumped back to 3 already. Oh.
At all. Engaging hostiles.
There's some health cover. I'm gonna use my key.
Keep up the pressure.
There's enough ways for it to be worth it. Also, it's annoying again with stuff outside. Let's switch it. Actually, I should maybe swap the green open. Going that way. Otherwise, actually, it's a cool that way.
They already know about us.
I'll scout the area. There you are.
At least it looks like it.
Yeah,
Engage the
that's
hostile.
fine.
Taking him down. Contact. Engaging targets. Multiple tango. Target wounded. Jacob, knock him out.
There's so little talk over in these missions, actually, in comparison to Div 2. Like, it's all chest high.
Come on, let's finish this.
Forcing you to kind of expose yourself to way too much of the ways. This is likely, yeah, the design of it.
Oh no, I didn't get the second one.
There's some cover here. Hello, baby.
I think I'm gonna stick to striker. For solo, I play this with a sniper because it's easier.
Gotcha. I can see that. Oh, there's one behind us.
It's already the boss spawn. Yeah, we're kind of fast about this.
Maybe we should grab the other one. Let's snipe that there. Oh yeah, the boss is right there. I'm doing great. I'm ready to team. But yeah, I guess I'm just going into positions that are just bad ideas.
Give him all you got.
Give me a few hits to give me hope, and then deck their head. I didn't know you got hunters in these missions. Is it just with this
one? At the end
one?
of the legendary, you get the hunter.
Oh, okay.
Every time. If you don't, I think, yeah, it's every time.
Yeah.
And he drops exotic every single time.
Oh.
No, not every single time, just the first time, I think. I'm not sure about that. Or maybe he drops it every time you kill.
This one?
And he can drop the classified as well, I think.
Not sure if you guys do you need the I don't know. Because if nobody else needs that showstopper, I might actually take it for messing about it. Because although that's ferocious on the first one, right? So,
if you need it, you can take it.
Well, let me see actually. I could still make that. Yeah, take that if nobody else needs it. Although actually, there's no exotic components in here, right? You just get div tech from them or something. Yeah. So.
Just div tech.
Stuff loot up. Loot up there. Alright, that's not it. How do you get on the roof of here?
From the stairs back here.
Alright. Hey. Did the legendary. I only died 17 times. Yeah, I think I need to find the angles.
There's no ending screen after the mission, so no proof.
No proof indeed. So don't feel I really like assisted that much damage right now. Each one.
Kind of feels the same, even on the solo. So I think it maybe not even scaling.
Okay, yeah, I'll be curious. Yeah, actually. Actually, does it count for these? Oh yeah, so Amherst on legendary done.
Big Alejandro with destructive.
Oh, nice. Oh, actually, do you need that one or?
I didn't get it.
Oh.
But it's dropped for you in the back.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we got a cache as well with exotic, right?
Yep.
No. Oh yeah, I see.
For the
chat.
weekly clear of the...
That's in the menus. Yeah, I'll definitely take that.
But yeah, it's a weekly reset, so yeah, I already finished the legendary Amherst.
Is it weekly per mission, actually? Or?
Yeah, weekly per mission.
Okay. Oh. It's actually kind of cool. Let's see. Read them. Oh yeah.
So screw you, Division 2. You get it just for one legendary. Here, you got it for all.
Yeah.
And you got a hunter on the end. At the end, that's giving you exotic as well.
I'd be up for trying another if you guys are up for it.
Another... Which one is kind of the easy one? Medicine feels better, the ending is pain. I think napalm is kind of fine.
Yeah, napalm.
Or the power plant, that's fine as well.
Oh, you got this call. I'm the newbie in this case. So. Also, if anybody else wants to join us, we're geared up in Division 1.
But I think the power plant.
Hey.
Do you?
Yeah.
Because after you kill one of the names on the end, the blowing up starts. And you set on fire.
The blowing up starts. Oh, yeah.
And Grand Central Station is fine as well. The editing is kinda... Yeah, you push it, so it's fun.
It doesn't matter, so it feels well. Okay, it's fine. Actually, yeah, let me take a detour as well. Because I'm on one med pack. Then we're gonna refill.
You looking for anything?
The thing is as well, I'm so used to just health gate.
Yeah.
It's just... I can take that sniper hit. Nope, I can't.
I think for the Hungry Hawk was great for the Lone Star.
Oh, sorry,
because you
I
need to
haven't said it yet.
like not stop firing. And when you...
Yeah, I remember messing about with it and just taking too long. But actually, yeah, maybe if I just don't put an extended mag in it.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I was also hung up on that and just like... Because actually with this as well, like I would rather have this MG5 without like this mag and then have more crit chance.
Yeah, reds and purples. Welcome to Legendary.
Alright, yummy. So yeah, is Reclaimer useful? Because I do have a decently set up. I always remember like people going like do it with healing, but also I don't know if that's like the same people that nowadays in Div 2 go like, yeah, run a tank in Legendary, which you know don't.
I think they are. Healer is actually useful.
Yeah. Let me try that actually.
I run it a lot when I'm matchmaking for the. But it also depends on the group. Because if we able to just melt through everything.
Because yeah, I think you two have like plenty of damage. Like I'm actually behind on that. It's good to let me try that then. It's skilled correctly. I think so, right?
I think you need the Reclaimer just for some of the missions where it's just hectic.
You both have pulse, right?
Yep.
I remember running this with pulse in just randoms. But
yeah, I had to pulse on it as well.
Because nobody else ran it ever. Yeah.
And you've given us even more courage and because you have the higher electronics.
Yeah, but also I can give the smart cover, right? It's maybe better.
Yeah.
So I just reading really quickly which one was which. And also I want them swapped right there. Yeah, ready. Or should I stay on pulse then? Let's see, because I can keep that as well.
I mean, it's up to you, but it's way stronger than ours.
Oh, well.
But everything is stronger. Yours.
Yeah, I'll leave the pulse into you. I'll add the smart cover. You guys will pedal up and just shit. I forgot if you press the wrong button, you deconstruct. It'll be a few seconds before it comes back. How much electronics do I have? Almost.
This really a fair fight.
After we open this, there's gonna be no respawn.
There's one thing I feel as well is my instinct is also just to have a fuel cam basically. But I think that's maybe overkill on me.
We lost Lopez.
Don't shot him, I know you can one shot him. Don't do it.
Also, like the standard then for legendary is just to use the green link then just as a revive hive basically. That makes sense. Also, wasn't there an AR? I remember running an AR with this often, which like healed.
It's called Caduceus.
Oh, Caduceus, yeah,
yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah.
It's like, I just know it
heals
because I know
1%
it.
of your skill power. So you need the high crit chance. And for that you can use the falls.
Oh, I think that was what I was like running. Yeah. That's why I also was running the false. It should reach, right?
Shotgunners.
I'm ready.
Feels nice to go into cover and actually go into the cover. Not like in Division 2. You wanna go in that cover? Okay, go 2 kilometers that way.
Well, at least in BDX it was fixed, so hopefully... In BDX it just felt okay again. So hopefully, maybe... Should revive, that should... That's going smooth enough, right?
Yeah.
I'll stay with this for a moment.
Let's get this over with.
Nope.
Maybe.
They just decide to run on the stairs. I'm just standing on it and I'm just waiting for them to mail in.
Is time ever an issue here or not really?
With how fast we go in, not a problem.
Looters. Firing.
In place I should set up.
I think in the middle here. Top.
Engaging now. Focus fire.
Point two.
Yeah. When they all draw, nothing else can spawn, so go for this.
Second to buy. Oh, my skills back. Oh. Gonna link trigger me. Or,
yeah, next spawn is gonna be from the door. The big one.
The big one.
Okay.
Oh, cross from us?
Yeah, I was thinking it's gonna be that one, but guess not. Because it should be in the order we use the.
Oh, free up that's covered there. And this gets. That's right.
No route for me, perhaps.
It's a control room of Atlas. Should like set up here-ish, right?
You're gonna push to the door on the right when there's gonna be the spawns. And after that, I think we're gonna push the spawn, the last spawn, because we can like trap all of the bosses there.
So should I move forward to the cocktail?
Sure. Yeah.
Should have some more skill haste, turns out.
Secure the AO!
Got the last one.
Another bosses or?
Nope.
Same spot?
Yeah, same spot.
Okay, let me do that. Gets the cover I can get. Extra stats. And then they spawn purples just so you don't get PTE.
Yeah.
Cover thing back up, but
Next spawn is gonna be the boss spawn.
Cycle. That one guy was like, I'm going back.
Yeah.
Screw this, I liked it better back there. That was quite the melt.
Echo available for playback nearby.
But was there a hunter in that then, or no?
Nope.
Okay. Wait, so what's
I don't know if
the
he
hunter?
spawns every time. I don't know how it works actually. But I think he should spawn every time. But sometimes he doesn't spawn for some reason.
I actually didn't even know there was hunters attached to it. But then yeah, let's go get cleaned up for a second. Even Bob
Yeah. No need for that.
Yeah, that's some good melt. Yeah, let's I'm gonna jump back to terminal. Yeah, how much longer will you stream for? Likely an hour ish. As we'll go likely to 1 and then end it there. Started a little bit earlier today, so a little bit more leeway.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
So, take a second here, go through our shit.
Alright, what's gonna be the exotic? Hungry Hawk. Huh? You have that one?
Yeah, but let me actually see it. What talent does it have?
Skilled and ferocious.
Okay, I mean, ferocious is fine, right? Ferocious is the... Or am I
yeah, but
thinking?
you need 3.8k.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I wouldn't work on the build I have it on.
Yeah. The worst talents you can...
Oh, there's the extracted stuff. Just still live. That's fine.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
Let's sell all of it.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Yeah, so electrolysis. Actually, yeah. Everything that isn't classified. Keep this Deadeye backpack. It's funny to see that even back then they had this issue of putting 2 crit chance or 2 crit damage in the same way that they have now, like on mods, some of the mods.
By the way, if you have close to 8k Phoenix credits, spend them because 8k is the cap.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not nowhere near. Likely.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's run all this. Yeah, takes dedications.
Bet here for the streets, right here.
Another showstopper. And Caduceus. Oh, this gives also a ton. Okay. This also gives a ton of target intel and stuff. That's good. I can use that.
I'm gonna go for some drink. Be right back.
Right. Heal. I'm good on that kind of stuff if you wanna do it yourself. I do have all the exotics. I don't actually even remember what was it here. That's this one, right? Oh yeah, weak points and proxy stuff. Doesn't actually look too bad. Should you have a decent one? Because maybe I'll take it for that. I don't need it. Oh. So annoying. Yeah, I don't. No, we shared back. Yeah, no, I'm good on that one if you wanna deconstruct it for diff tech and stuff.
Let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
Yeah, let's actually take all the junk we have in here as well. Yeah, that makes it kind of easy as well. Onto that one. Let's put everything else. Oh, this is ferocious destructive. That's not too bad. I'm ferocious on the free slot. I'll do that.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Yeah, I was very confused for a second. Yeah, so these. Yeah, cleanup is always the worst. I think that's actually the only thing that can have.
No worries. Come back another time.
Let's deconstruct all this. Anything you guys are interested in doing?
Not exactly.
Let's maybe continue on with maybe another legendary then. Just I'll stay the reclaimer. Seems to be working out. You two have enough damage. I just keep the sustain going. Put those in. And my stash is full. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
I'm on 125 out of 150. I'm getting there. But yeah, I have just weapons there. All the exotics. And some pieces that I might want.
Muling. Yeah.
Your attention, please.
Well, actually, of course, in my hurry to get rid of a lot of these accuracy and stuff mods, I...
Try something you wanted?
Hmm?
You try something you wanted?
Sorry, again?
You trashed something you wanted?
Oh, no, well, not per se, but I haven't, like, remodded these weapons. Because even here,
you
I
don't have mods now?
No, on the weapons, like, I have the mag slot and the... But the optics and the underbarrel isn't filled in. But it's on the reclaimer, where, like, only really the talents matter anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Although actually I feel there's better talents than just having only talented.
I always have
Yeah, I feel I haven't made good
competent
choices.
and talented.
Is competent actually... It's not group-wide, right?
Just
personal
one
kill. Yeah.
Limited internet access will
competent is you increase weapon damage when you use a skill.
of the base of operations. Please sign up for access by the
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, that's the... Yeah.
10 minutes per individual.
And
No, what
talented
was
is
the
kill one.
determined was actually the one I was thinking of.
Determined? That's the
On kill.
reduce cooldown.
Yeah, but is that's also like just personal kills, right?
Yeah,
I guess.
just you.
Yeah, I do have competent, talented, and then here brutal, which like actually on both of them.
I have on third. I have capable, which is nice.
Which one is that one
something
actually?
different there, but capable is kind of working the same list. Competent, but it just improves your weapon handling.
Oh, okay.
So if I use a
yeah.
skill, I can actually
Extra blanket
shoot something.
Yeah.
distribution at 1500 hours.
Oh, well.
One blanket will be issued per
Oh,
person.
I mean as well. But then, yeah, let's maybe. Which other one was simple? You guys were saying talking about earlier.
Yeah, that one. Grand Central Station. On the right side. Lab.
Watch yourself out there.
So let's go get set up for that then. Okay. Yeah, no. Well, that's testament to the amount played. It's good. Got the max out striker? No. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, definitely would want to try 6-piece striker. I would need a backpack especially for it, but hasn't come up yet. Oh, I need to set. Who gave me leadership? Oh, yeah. When we get to... Maybe Sandra.
Discipline and a strong will.
Rushers?
Oh, that's... Get out of dodge.
One behind.
We used both. I think just only one can use it, so maybe didn't use both.
The revive I didn't use it.
Okay.
I think it just goes on like if somebody's using it, then nobody else
There's
can.
even a cooldown after it, so. Yeah, the ragdolls are sometimes, especially for the changas with the shield, they just start flying out of nowhere.
This was a setup. Yeah. Well, for me, it's a new experience. So hold on for a second. It's out. Of my healing up in a sec. Because I'm not sure if this one is also even set up correctly. I think we could get some more skill haste out of it or something in some places like that. That'd be nice. Because you're not having the pickup of the hive, you don't notice how nice it is still. You don't have it. It's going over there and just picking it up and packing it back in.
I mean, on 9k electronics, you can do it, just throw it at enemies. And if they destroy it, you got it back right away.
About that, like if not if you just run out of fight, right? Like when the fight is over.
Yeah. So you, the sad part about that. There's something behind that. Something just on the surface.
Because I'm finding myself quite often just like the thing is on cooldown, or just also relocating it, like if people are kind of like split up, having it not be.
You think you can take us? You tell me. Engage the
In
target.
the middle there.
Engaging. I'm out of ammo. Gotta reload.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Double kill with a melee. Is melee like instant kill with all of them?
Just on the legendary.
Yeah, no, I mean like any of the enemies here if they... Okay.
Anyone who knows just one.
He's back on the set. Actually, my hive was getting up first. One of the healing boxes is shootable on the right.
That was nice damage. 400k on headshot.
Well, I'm hitting 450. Put it down there. Pressure's coming in.
Jesus Christ! Got you now!
Surprised I made that.
We ain't gonna hurt you.
Is there actually a CC gear set? Not really, right? Like, I mean, some of the tech ones you could maybe turn into some. That means we're in. Yep. Alright, got my ass handed to me. Crawling is so much faster here.
Yeah.
Can you get people through walls? Yeah. That's always a thing.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Trying to push my healing up, but that's... Actually, my hive's down now. So. Right, revive already.
Thank you.
Lock him down.
Give me a second to get that back. Alright, station. Goddamn Div 2 players all the time. She didn't notice we had it down there.
Battalion and Union. Rebuilding Manhattan, one block at a time.
It's gonna be a second before I don't even back up. And what is this? Coverage unit. I got a kill. It's a miracle.
This isn't PvP, bro. Stop rolling.
It's working out for him. Did we get the same thing of defending here at the end? Or?
Yep.
What do we want to kind of set up forward? Or?
I'm setting up always back here.
Incoming! We've got hostiles incoming! Find cover and dig in! Taking it is nothing unless we can hold it. You hear? Alpha Squad, get down that ramp! I need you on those platforms. Move it!
The White Tusk before White Tusk existed.
Yeah. Alright. Bosses are here.
Operate with all LME soldiers. How about no? Alright, Hunter.
Choke, there's still a sniper in the back.
Yeah.
showed up, things might have gone very different.
Got another hungry hog. Right.
Hungry.
Give me some good talents, please. Alright. Yeah. Again. Useless talents. Fierce and determined. No thank you.
Did you play Div? I played the Div 1 before, but I was mostly casual. I was one of those filthy casuals that just mostly played solo, so not so much in Legendaries and stuff. And, thanks so much, Coco, for the resub. I was kind of into that fight. Oh yeah, Firecrest, of course. Firecrest can kinda CC.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind actually trying that then in here actually. I might actually have a set.
Fire bullets as well.
Yeah. Tenebrae from there. But yeah, my brain's a little bit fried at this point. So maybe do something a little bit more easy. You guys are for some bounties or something.
Any unauthorized personnel found in this neighborhood will be considered enemy
there.
and will
See how much am I up to now? Oh, I should have a decent amount of Phoenix credit at least again. For your recalibrations. But yeah, let's go do a few bounties. Let's see about popping one. And I guess the one experience actually are kind of enjoying it as well, so kind of hanging out with.
Agent, let's talk. I haven't got any new assignments to pass on just yet.
Because I haven't done these last ones, but also one. Okay. Actually, well, we have these other ones. Because I think you don't get like rewards if you've done it already, right? Because I've done them on the other character, but not on this one. Actually, yeah, let me do that because I wanted to mess about with that. You guys stay grouped up for a second. I'm gonna swap character because I put together that striker set and just never even really messed with it. So let me
okay.
Swap characters to that and I'll be right back in and then because I would still have those two like non-high end ones to do. Alright, that's yeah. Although I've done most of them already, so at least on this one for the weekly. Also just to mess about with this one. But yeah, let's go and do a few bannies. That was it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been using the grenades a little bit, trying to. Feel I've made some good use of them here and there. Can I join? I can join.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel.
These ones will be all
we want
benefits.
it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Still gonna load it in with some of the stuff from earlier. Okay, it's all the way up there. Yeah, safe house, safe house.
You can't go in.
I've got to see if she's okay.
Whoa, whoa.
Rick Fulassi, constant listener coming at you once again with Wouldn't You Know It.
So in this one, I made that silly one that I like thought might. It was likely not the worst. I don't have the full striker pieces for it.
Warning.
But,
Now exiting the safe area.
3-piece striker and 2 pieces of what did I go with in the end? Purchase mark. Whatevers. And with the ninja leg. Also, I did spend some resources. Yeah, I got it up to 290. Don't think I maxed it all the way out because usually those last few steps just eat up a lot of resources.
Approaching marked location.
So on some people's. I mean, it's the same as with 2. Generally, as well, you can just copy from others. Like if you.
I think the Colonel has it under control.
I mean, that's the whole reason. A lot of
Warning. Hostiles detected
channels
nearby.
and stuff exist, right? It's just.
Move to cover now!
Bunch of things behind us, you know. And I think this is all random. Part of the plan. Check for that sniper in the back.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Clear the group in the back.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound. Hostiles incoming.
Dang, they just call us infected.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
I should have a much higher RPM weapon with us.
You die now or rot your
It works. Let's get our little loot here. There was another heroic we could do that everybody benefits from. So we do that one too. Also, if somebody else maybe has the currency for it. Because I think you said you were full, right? You're willing to spend the resources for it. Bad night, yeah. Indeed. Welcome, welcome, Julian. Ninja Snowmad with 3 striker. What does One Piece Nomad do? Oh, Helltown Kill? Or was then the last part piece? I mostly just picked these because I had the pieces and they were also already pretty high, so I was like, yeah, I don't have to spend too much on them. in lieu of having eventually getting ourselves that last striker piece. Where'd it go? Out there. Sure. Yeah, I already indeed stocked up on them. I'm actually curious in actually figuring out, because of course there's a whole level of obfuscation here that just, you know, whatever you put into firearms like turns into a different number and then that multiplies against. Because I'd be curious actually if the 1% crit chance plus like 260 plus versus having
best of luck out there.
Like how much, what actually the calculation, like what the percentage difference is, especially as well against actual elites and actual non-elites. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be in the favor, like I'm gonna guess somebody did their homework at some point in Division 1 as well. I just, you know, made sure.
Active echo beacon detected.
Oh, activate this thing as I don't have it yet. Might as well one here.
Oh, jeez.
Is it actually up here?
I think it is.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Don't let us down! Surround them!
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
So for instance here, like there's a whole lot of non-elites here. And like how that
additional incoming hostiles detected
will work out in the end. Coming over the top.
Shut these fast, they come down. They got him.
Warning. Additional incoming
I'll actually look up the
detected.
damage calculation for Div 1. Might actually mess it back a little bit. Oh, there's some stuff on the street. That's what's going on.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, even on top of that, one weird thing that you have is that damage to elites is also like onto the health, of course. Like you have DTA as well.
High value target has been eliminated.
But the DT is also just over the entirety of their... Well, yeah. It gets messy, I mean, yes. Maybe pop another one. Sorry. Sean is up there already.
I haven't seen any like unclassified things.
Yeah, they're pretty rare on this kind of stuff. Like I think only the name that the can drop on much. Well, actually, yeah, maybe what we could do is round off with a named run.
Yeah.
After this bounty. Oh yeah. So what is actually max? Oh. It doesn't say number. And that way. Back to that other spot. Well, yeah, let's after this one do a named run.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
It's also, yeah, I'm minding this setup that I have here now. Works pretty okay. It's also not too horrible on most of its things. What is my weapon? Is it... Okay, Destructive, Brutal, Predatory. Actually, the SMG is...
Good to see you.
Is actually full damage.
Approaching marked location.
We can turn this damn city around.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch my back.
Hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
A well-placed grenade.
Hostiles incoming. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Shouldn't be just doing recon by fire. It's right there.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
To actually stack up. This kind of ends up as in the same way as early strikers when you did lose stacks for missing. All the junk. I was gonna do an emerald on them. I'm not. Let's go just start on that end. And I feel at this point nowadays, I remember it's southwards. What's my grenade set to that? That's what I need to be here. Wait, is it? No, yeah, it is that way. You're right. I just saw Rikers over there. I was like, oh wait, we went north. Yeah.
That's why I was standing there like, shouldn't we go the other way?
Yeah, I even said we have to go south. The elite dies faster than the reds. Div 2 year 1 each on that.
Next one is like there. Using 100% of my brain now, trying to remember.
Readings
I
indicate
haven't
this
done
area
them a
is
little bit
safe.
recently. I might forget one.
Warning. Now we're exiting the
But
safe
if he's
area.
not able to use 100% of his brain. Which would be good, it would be kind of...
That's yeah. That we use 10% of our brains is at the best you could call it.
We know what we use 10% of our brain for. Not what.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
just
also no, because also like that sounds almost as if you're like 10% of your brain is actually doing something. That's we're completely at the capacity of our brain, basically.
Yeah.
There is no like super. You can't turn a normal brain into a supercomputer like some people.
Technically you can, but...
Yeah, just put the supercomputer in there. Replace brain.
Let's say differently. Not without some severe chemicals or surgery. Not just by wanting it. Chengi are pretty good for that kind of. Hey, I reached half stacks. It's a miracle.
Nice.
And that's the first time I've reached max stacks or half stacks since I've this.
Playing with the fire.
It's trying to catch you. I was right behind you.
If you don't cooperate, we're gonna go after your family. That's right. We know what you've been
Leave them.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, thanks for joining and GG's. Yeah, thanks for help and stuff as well. You had some fun.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Much appreciated for the help.
Yeah, there's only one thing that I enjoy more than blowing up the cleaners' tanks that I have on the back. It's blowing up the weak point the grenadiers have from cleaners. It's too better.
Yeah, just weak points. It's generally weak points.
Yeah, just weak points on cleaners.
Yeah, let's go for that one.
I'm gonna try from Clinton.
I think this way is faster. Actually, so especially so there is a way you can get over here. Is the thing. I know this last time.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
Because
area.
you can go over this roof. But he also won't turn it into a race.
Someday I'll return the favor.
A lot of running around. Yes.
It's not that much.
No, they're usually a little bit more girish.
Kind of the same.
Yeah, actually, yeah. But I would have thought it would have been more Russian. Works out. Set myself on fire. Yeah, we need to murder these guys to fast travel. Oh. Maybe I read more.
And something in the back.
Yeah. Outfalls in a second. Whole army. It is New York. New York, really? New York. Even in Div 1, New York was. You have the two up there? Or?
Yeah, going there.
Oh, just by the time we, I don't know. You'll have them by the time we even get close. Yeah, let's go to the train station one. Sitting for too long.
Now entering a safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
It's me. As well. Like after the stream, I'll stitch together those parts and get that video for tomorrow about revisiting Division 1. Because I'm gonna enjoy my time in Div 1. It's similar enough and different enough that it kind of works out. Damage. Yeah, these guys very much just, yeah, just now you don't see them, and now you see them. Watch out for side spawns here as well. That stuff upstairs. Wait, where's the other one?
They're on the other side. So I think if we go down that side, there should be a...
Well, we can also just get this done and just... Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's no way to get there.
Yeah, let's just run away.
Yep.
Just bravely run away. Or they're likely in... Yeah, okay, let's just run.
Hey, take care.
Yeah, so next up there. Just west of the base. Or a hot sun, actually.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
What did the voice line?
Hey, Agent.
Oh,
At the, when you go close to the mission, it says, "Hey, Agent."
yeah. For some reason, it's still active. I don't know.
Keep doing what you're doing.
No, I can take a left here. That's that. We can skip these guys actually if we want to.
Screw that. Hey, you got any money?
Actually, let's take them because sometimes these guys hear you from miles away and come behind you. I remember now actually why I usually kill them.
Finding cool crab makes it all worth it.
It's in the back there.
Bunch of useless coins. Come on, bring it!
Alright. Down the street. Yeah, we're right. This is going to be fun. For us, not for them.
Yeah, they need to be more specific next time.
Yeah. There you go. Murder those first.
And I'm not worried about the JTF. They just want us to die. Screw that.
To give Omni some time to get to us.
Gonna blow!
Shoot!
What was that explosion? It just literally did a backflip.
I think they threw a grenade our way.
That was kinda too strong of a grenade. My screen almost did a backflip.
Really felt it. Yeah, so now the two down here, right? Napalm. Indeed. Who got Alex? Alex got Alex. They got Alex! They got Alex a cake for his birthday. All of them in the same animation. Just a lemming train. That's funny. Oh, they weren't either of them. Let's see. Oh, they were either of them. It's playing with your food.
Sending out a firebomb.
This away. That looks cool with the sun. Some good old-fashioned God rays. Wait, I don't have the echo here. Give me 1 sec. Get this one. Running past it and feeling like I should totally go and get it. Cleaners doing cleaner shit. I mean, what else are you gonna do as a cleaner, right? Just cleaners gotta clean. Cleaners gotta clean. Kelso's gotta kel.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. Let's keep moving.
Fail out's gotta fail. I haven't played this in years. Well, it's always there, so you could always, well, if you haven't played it in a while, you'd likely own it. So yeah, you could reinstall it and do the same as I'm doing here, which is going in and getting some nostalgia fix in. As I Division 2, it's a pretty slow week, as we're kind of waiting to see what will be next season. So always a good time to revisit or you know, visit new games or revisit. I'm choosing to revisiting old, good old Division 1. That's kind of fun. Partially as well, I have things that I can, like, I have actual goals that I can achieve in here. When Div 2, I'm kind of set.
Gotcha, bird.
Just, what's that, I mean?
The dog catch a bird.
Oh. Well, that's a name.
Break some heads open. This is our house.
It's just funny how many people it spawns in. I totally forgot actually that the scaling in open world here is very much more just numbers. So in Div 2 they moved over doing this stuff with veterancy. So instead of more enemies, you would get, like, not per se more, but just higher veterancy and stuff. Here they didn't do that much.
Oh no, they got no IKEA.
Let's this time, yeah, let's get that one. Not forgetting it this time. Although no, actually it was the other one I'd forgotten, right? It was the one like much north.
Yeah. I think.
It's a good dream down, yeah. It's a game that, even though I didn't like play it as much as Div 2, played quite a bit of it. So. Even though I didn't do some of the endgame stuff.
You ain't got a chance.
Now going back and doing some of them. A bunch of
Oh yeah, I got the name on me now, man. So that way is kind of faster a little bit. Going over.
Yeah, but I think they don't spawn till you like are on this side. Right?
I don't know.
Because they haven't spawned in yet, right? I remember there being some reason to go there this way. But also.
But yeah, they spawned behind.
Exotic.
When you showed up.
Take it from the other side! Focus, people!
Yeah. And these names are good for like I remember grinding them for the exotics. Also, each of these skills is giving like 6 or 7 Phoenix credits as well. Which, yeah, that isn't much, but adds up. So how many names are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's that's like 70k or 70 70 Phoenix credits. $72 or 79.
Yo, check this
9?
out.
Yes. 9? No.
But why 9?
Because that's a number. What is the better way? I think I should hand this one around, right?
Yeah.
That's why I think
Well,
also
the
you
better way
avoid
is
that.
walking.
You always have that patrol there. You should do once again. Not per se boring, but you know, sometimes it's good to just play a little bit of other stuff. If nothing else, to just also just give it a break. But currently on the 1 or on the 2, it's basically a slow week. Oh, actually, I got a reclaimer back, right?
Nice.
Do you want that one? Maybe Omni?
I'm not sure.
Hold on, let me just check. Oh, because yeah, that thing also has like barely any stats, so my one is likely fine. The one I have already. Actually, we can just go from this one, right? From the Queen Tunnel.
Yep.
Also kind of refreshing
Backup's
for
almost at your position.
the new season when it comes in. We'll go in fresh. Also, the big golden bullets behind, like. I'll likely play it over the weekend. I'm just gonna quickly go grab this.
Hey, honey. Do you hear that? That's your daughter. You've become a father. A healthy baby girl.
Understand?
Little Josephine.
I heard that
I wish you could see her. She looks just like you.
Hey,
And you both got the same little frown. I miss you, baby. I wish you were
That
here to
still
hear
didn't
it.
explode.
But we'll be waiting for you when you get back. Love you. Love you more than anything.
Sad comes.
Wish I could take a fucking break.
No, it's not that bad.
AO is secure.
Underground. Yeah. Also kinda actually wanna mess about a little bit in survival and stuff maybe as well.
God damn it!
Or maybe as well revisit some.
Oh, I got on Discord one.
Oh, we missed one by the way.
Oh yeah, I should have that one.
I got a final measure.
Classified here, please.
Yeah.
No, build up just your collection.
You are now entering a safe area.
No, bad.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Bad set stuff. It's a hex. They'll go pre-classified. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh no!
I was thinking of just also doing just slapping all the exotics here. I'd actually totally forgotten that it was only like just one exotic per slot. Like in comparison to Div 2, that just seems like insane almost. Or like multiples. Anyway, let's go and hit the final two. Here's one last thing. And that's silly as well that it's per person. Such a weird. Right there.
Fire on target. Tango in.
I'm on the floor here. It's gonna be weird though going back to Div 2 and how much easier it is. Recoil compensating.
Wish I could shoot like you.
Yeah, you're just gonna go get into the Div 2 and just everything's gonna be laser.
Yeah. It's like practicing with extra weight and then, you know. Yeah. Let's maybe deal with these guys on the left first.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Well, likely we'll find a way. Because this usually ends in like a full area fight. Seeing as we're as far up already. Look at that last one. That's likely also be the end for me. Murder these guys too. Why not? Imagine these lazy parts, I should be running the SMG more. Getting some SMG kills in.
The atmosphere is really good in here.
Hmm?
The atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, it's much more like... Thing is also, it's like just past end of the world, basically. Div 2 is much more like things have settled. But yeah, I do notice there being so much more white in this game. Like there isn't much in the form of blacks. It is actually straining on the eye. Like, at least they don't go for the full like snow blindness mode thing. Alright. Like actually trying to blind you, but
you can do this.
Got an exotic holster.
Yes.
Is it Ratchety?
That'll be something in here. I mean,
that would be too OP,
the waveform.
Yeah, let's take it back to the base. Let's go and see loads of good times. Yeah. Kind of using Div 1 to be honest. But just spread to Banshee, one striker, but I couldn't remember what the bonus was. Yeah. One striker will be stability.
Now entering a safe
Banshee,
area.
I don't remember actually. But Brad would be. Actually, I don't have that. Oh no, actually that was this one, right? Yeah. So
Banshee is DZ loot, something about DZ loot and damage to out of cover.
Right. Yeah, there's stacking bonuses.
Police Academy
I
says
have
Bliss and the LMB.
some in the stash. Check it out.
Wish I could get out there myself.
No, I definitely have some in there, but not enough to go
Bonus
check.
item that is unclassified. Centric call.
Yeah, sometimes your
Gives you-
proficiency does give you stuff.
It gives you looted DZ funds and DTOC.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, for detail. Not a bad setup. Yeah, here I'm going at least for getting the striker mechanic. It's not too bad. It'll work out better against bigger enemies. Should have actually ran this on the legendaries and just messed about with it. I wanted to do it on the other character. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the cleanup here. I'm gonna actually go and have a little bit of a break and then come back and clean this up. But yeah, thanks Omni and Pamic for tagging along. Hope
Yeah,
you guys had
thanks
some
for having
fun.
us.
And yeah, I'll likely catch you guys tomorrow or later. But yeah, have a good night, guys.
Laters.
Gosh.
Oh, jump out. Yeah, I'll drop group here as well. Does it actually give me a loading screen when I did this? No, okay. It just keeps me here. Yeah, and tomorrow we'll continue on. I'm gonna get that video stitched together and just get it uploaded. For tomorrow, that'll go up with revisiting Division 1, which is the thing I'm doing. Might actually continue on a little bit with Div 2 as well and just try to improve my shit. Get some more likely I'll use some of these Phoenix credits to get my a bunch of the stuff we got today rerolled, because yeah, that's some parts I can definitely use. We have a usable Alejandro as well for that other setup. And here as well, I'm gonna see about getting everything kind of set up the way I want it a little bit, just to have them have one build, just have it ready. And yeah, I'm gonna also go finish up that weekly and get the hatch of it. But that's all like just busy work. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end. So I still have a bunch of tabs open, I see. As we'll send everybody over to yeah, let's send everybody over to GC Rock, although they're likely also concluding almost as they usually end around this same time, but they're in Iron Horse and they're not by Morozova yet, so they'll likely still go till that. So yeah, enjoy GC Rock. I'll be back tomorrow, likely only in the evening. I might start a little bit earlier, same as today. Although likely not the same, like we started 3 hours earlier today. That's not my plan. But maybe an hour earlier or something. And we'll mess about a little bit more. So yeah, enjoy GC Rock on the Twitch end, on the YouTube end, just enjoy life in general. I can't do anything to you guys. You guys are free to go. You Twitch people though, I'm rounding you up as in the same, you know, get on the ship. We're going on a Viking raid. And yeah, I'll catch you guys and gals a different time. Enough rambling. I'm just waiting for this timer to run down, and then I'll say, as always, have a good night.